Well, it looks like a can and a half. Looks like it's her limit. I tried putting 2 cans out right now, and that's what's left. That was 2 cans of Fancy Feast, and yeah, it looks like maybe I don't even know if she ate a can and a half of it. But usual that she left so fast because like waiting around. I freaked her out by trying to hang out too long. Yeah, she sniffed me that time. I think that's closest she's gotten to me right there for that amount of time without backing off, like letting my hands stay that close to her. Kind of a big deal. Oh well, we'll let Fluffy finish it up. We know she's good for it. Heard that. Fluffy is pregnant, probably. I don't know. Thankfully, it's a part of a different colony, so it's not really my problem. Somehow Trident, I think Trident was born under the house, along with Crossback, probably Dom, uh, probably, possibly Penelope. Like the ones that come by on a regular. Plus, Fluffy kind of looks like Dom. Dom's related to a lot of them. Alpha male of the neighborhood. And I'm not putting any more out after that. That's it. I don't put it out all morning anymore. I don't leave the camera up on it. Wait on cats to stop by because most of these cats, as you can see, feeding somewhere else. Trident is the only one now that does what she's doing and waits on me. I think needs me the most. The ones that come and wait seemingly need me the most. It's interesting. They seem to show up when it's flea medication time too. Like Dom's kind of MIA now, as is Penelope and Pepe. Both have been pretty much MIA. But about a month after getting the flea medication, we might start seeing him a little bit more. Saw Crossback yesterday, still kicking. I'm fairly certain that whoever's feeding these cats down the alley just puts out big ass plates of dry food underneath some car that's got a tarp over it. They like their feeding spot down there, but they come down here to get the special food. I think like they know that there might be a little treat down here waiting for them. Trident seems to be eating the lion's share of her food from my bowl. She didn't come by last night though, huh? Did she? Steffi tried it last night. Yeah, somebody. It must have been. Yeah, I remember now. It was like a bowl and a half, I think. I think her limit is a can and a half per stomach. Fluffy has no limits. Timer's working. Everything was broken yesterday. Man, I've only been live for 5 minutes. Is that right? I've been here for like at least 15 minutes. Oh, no, it's weird. Well, that's it for the cat feeding. Gonna lick that plate all the way across the sidewalk. I'm just sitting around seeing the reason why I'm here. It's like a dual purpose. There was a ton of protests yesterday in LA, and maybe I'll cover it on other channel. Kind of waiting to see what happens. Because, dude, Austin had like 500 viewers yesterday on YouTube. Apparently, there aren't many restreamers that are covering it because I always saw his stream as kind of inferior to mine. I don't know, but it's just me. I'm a little partial though. Well, Joe's gonna be there. Oh shit! Oh shit! What time is it supposed to start? But she's acting hungry today. Oh, she probably had a bunch of dry food earlier. That's why she's thirsty. I got the freshest water. I know that. That's not just that's bottled water too. Our tap water here tastes nasty. You probably can taste it too. I mean, they could probably taste it more than we can. How nasty the water is here. That's like bougie water right there for the kitties. Raising funds last night. Dude, I should start raising funds to restream it. Guys, hey, who wants to put in for me to restream? I need beer money. Oh, dude, last night I have a couch. I have like a sectional. Most of my sectional is in the back room where Simon's litter box is. And I have like a big old piece of it that you sit on. It's a corner piece. I got all the cushions, like, and they're stacked to the ceiling. Literally, I have to wedge them in really tight or they'll fall. I got this morning, that shit was all over the back room. Simon couldn't use his litter box. It looked like I had an avalanche back there. I I think it happened. I think I heard it happen last night when I was in here too. I heard a thud, and I was like, How was that? And I went to bed not thinking anything of it, and then woke up this morning and saw that. So I don't think he could use the restroom for a good 7 hours probably. Ah, all right, they can go a while though. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad he wasn't in the litter box when it happened. That would have been bad. That would have been really bad. Might not even have heard it because of all the cushions muffling the sound. Could have actually suffocated him. Hey, yeah, looks good now though. Nice and tight. I hadn't repositioned it in probably 4 years. Earthquakes had taken a toll on it. What's going on with y'all today? You got any progress to report? Platform. I'm taking the viewer count thing down. I kick there. Well, live on YouTube, D Live and X right now. D Live because it was an accident, and I decided to go ahead and stay on. Was one of the original Kitty Cam channel title though. All right. Hey Lou, oh man. Yo, I was just thinking this morning about you, Lou. About you watching those streams with the catcher, red catcher. Did they not have that in Australia? Do you guys not have a problem with that shit out there? And like have the same type vigilante type dudes catching them? And if they don't, what are you doing tomorrow? You seem to have a passion for it. And if Australia doesn't, do you guys have like laws against it? Probably you're not allowed to mess with people. But you know what I mean. But is there no one out there doing it? You could be the guy. Oh, I've started putting a can and a half out for Simon in the morning now too. He seems to like this other food that I'm getting him. But I mean, if the cops aren't, what do you mean by that though? The cops are F. They don't prosecute them. Dude, if it's a really gross looking dude, I don't know about you, but I pay not to see that type of stuff. We're going to the carnival. I'm like, hey man, $6. Show me the most grotesque motherfucker you got up in here. I'm ready to have nightmares tonight. I'm sorry, Lou. I'm not the dude. I'm not the. So much shit already, man. Like with the Omegle assholes. Remember that dude I had on the Omegle thumbnail? He was just beaten off with his belly hanging out and shit. I never even saw that one. Like that. Like I would almost rather not know that these people are in our exist. Like that they're around us. It doesn't help. It doesn't help me uh, have any faith in humanity stored or want to say hi to the stranger in public when I'm shown over and over and over again the dredges of our society and how they're fucking everywhere. Like you're in Australia, you don't have to. You don't have that. I mean, you're like, hey, that's look at how fucked America is, man. Like, mate, shit. Glad we ain't out there to worry about that shit. See, I'm watching. I'm like, God damn, this is my neighbor. Oh hell no. Doing? Just clawing up into my shirt. Makes me not even want to move back to Tennessee, man, because all of them are seem to. There's so many of them. They're busting out in the South. Hillbillies. Like I bet people from other countries watch those videos and they think that America is a fucking cesspool. That's embarrassing. Internationally, that's embarrassing. When other countries probably have it just as bad, but they don't have the freedoms to do what these guys are doing and go after people. Possibly, the the Preds have more rights. Maybe that's how it is in Australia. Preds have rights, so the people with the vigilantes can't go after them. So you just don't know about all the nasty people there. Also get easier. All the balls make it easier to go after them. We have more freedoms. We saw that when you guys had COVID. We all witnessed that Australia has less freedoms than America, and we all thought that it was possibly going to be some sort of a contingent deciding factor of you guys having a civil war. It was getting kind of weird out there. They're holding people down the street trying to give them COVID shots and shit. Y'all were a test tube or a experiment to see just how far a country could go in controlling people. Y'all in Israel, because Israel mandated it everybody. Israel had the highest any other country acceptance rate of the COVID vaccine. And people say, why do we need Israel? Well, there's one thing. We used them as a ground for COVID vaccines. Remember? I remember. It was like 90 something, 100%. Like everybody was getting it there. Australia, people were still like they weren't as. What's interesting that like the Jews, you'd think after the Holocaust they wouldn't be so fucking gullible. Holy shit, man! Did they not learn anything? I'm sorry if that sounds anti-Semitic, but think about it. I would think that they would be the most apprehensive or just randomly, willy nilly injecting themselves with some shit. More than any other country in the world per capita. I still get it. Who else did y'all Lou, did you get it? Get it? And then I got COVID. Getting comments on a comment I made earlier. Let's see what they're saying. Commented on ice tension. I might have some liberals commenting back to me. I said, oh no, they commented back to me. Loved ones working to help SoCal father detained by ICE. Someone said, been here since he was 4 but didn't get citizenship. What? Or 2 upvotes. A lot of people were saying, because they're giving him excuses, saying, it takes a long time, it's not as easy as you think, this and that, he was in the process, they should have let him continue. I said a day late and a dollar short. I mean, he might have been in the process of it, but guess what? He should have started sooner. You fucking moron. What are we supposed to do? Just keep on giving them extensions? Extensions forever. 60 years old. Hey, here's another extension, dude. We understand it's hard to become a citizen. Oh, you don't know English? That's okay. And these two, Simon, to really be like in his new food, doesn't he? It might be another reason I was wanting to go live earlier because Simon, I'm not so depressed about Simon today. Got him to start eating a little more. Actually, a lot more. He's eating like double what he was a week ago. Down 11.7. He's lost like half a pound. Most. Oh, so you did get it. Get the. I mean, you getting it's getting it. You can't unget it. Doctors. What's that have to do with? One more time at 8:50. A bit more. Yeah, man. Hopefully, it's helping with his itchiness too. He doesn't seem to be like you're seeing him now, and he's not acting very itchy. That could have been it the whole time, because if you think back, I incorporated that food around the time when he started itching. I think possibly because he wasn't eating. I don't know if he was itching yet, and then I finally found one that he would eat, and then I think the itching started. So, and now he's on a more natural food. It's cheaper, more natural, same brand Purina, but it's not like what's so ironic about it is the one he was eating was actually for skin problems. It's called Purina Pro Duck Sensitive uh, Stomach and Skin or something. So it was for digestive problems and skin problems. Might have been causing it. It might have been causing both. But she so down. They believe in medicine. I mean, in, in uh, it's not unvetted, but it hasn't been trial or human trial. That's the thing. They believe in something that hasn't been proven yet. But just because they have more doctors? Oh, because their doctors are lying to them, probably. They believe them blindly because they're doctors. Fuck that. Go. Remember all the doctors they were shutting down during COVID? Couldn't even restream them. Well, those doctors didn't matter, though. It didn't matter that they went through 8 years of school, had to get pre-medded approved, had to go through all their thesis, all the stuff that they had to do didn't matter. Only the doctors that approved of the shot. Those all everybody else got canceled. Like that was the most eye-opening of it all. When they're trying to shut down voices just to get another perspective of things out there. No other perspectives. Man, that was a crazy time to live through. It was unbelievable. They were shutting down our president, even. It was ex-president at the time. But I got a stream taken down for Trump talking about election fraud after the election happened. They took it down. I think they even gave me a community guideline strike. How are you gonna limit an ex-president's ability to talk about the election process? It's his opinion on it. I never got that stream back either. Oh, look at Pepe. I could see you're turning into a fucking anti-Trumper lately, Sister T. Are you mad with this breakup with Elon Musk or something? But in my opinion, I think all of it's orchestrated. This whole Elon Trump spat. It, this needed to happen for like there to separation of oligarchy and government in a sense. I feel this is orchestrated by both sides. There's no way in my mind. There's no way that this just happened with them. There's too much at stake. There's like civil wars at stake. Our economies. There's just too much. I don't think that either one of them are that like. I don't think they're that aloof to the gravity of the situation and what is at stake. They went into this knowing what they're doing. They want the Democrats to start siding with Elon, partially. That's part of it. Because I think that in the long term, something like he's going to flip them somehow. He's going to get them, and he's going to flip them. Musk. Going to get them back. Too big of a wall? Huh? Energy bills. Well, that takes time. We have to. Well, for one, he talked to Germany. Was it yesterday? They're talking about having some energy trade going on. They talked about it yesterday, apparently. So that's a big deal. And Germany has already said yesterday that they owe us. Because if it weren't for us, well, they would be speaking Hitler German still. They recognize that they are a democratic nation because of America. He recognized it more than once yesterday meeting. And Germany's one of the top 7 G7 or whatever. They're the G7, I believe. So they're the top 7 economic powerhouses in the world. What number are they? Third largest economy in the world. Third. For a country as small as Germany, that is insane, isn't it? Especially with what they went through. They were able to bounce back to the third largest economy in the world. That just goes to show what they got up here. There's a reason why they almost took over the fucking world. Germans aren't idiots. I mean, do you see Africans almost taking over the world? I'm not saying they're idiots, but a lot of them are still living in mud huts. With no running water. And most of the shit that was built in their country was built by white people. Prove me wrong. Oh, it's because they didn't have the products. They didn't have the money. They didn't have this thing. There's always an excuse for why we were the ones that built their country for them. And now they have democracy and all this other shit because of us. And they're trying to use it against us. And black people in America are segregating at an alarming rate, too. Openly segregating, telling white people to stay out of their safe spaces. We gave them safe spaces 100 years ago. Holy shit. They didn't like it? Now they want it. They want it on their terms only. They don't like being told what to do. Fuck, you tell any black woman what to do in public, you might. So you don't even have to tell them what to do. You just tell them what the rules are in the area that they're at, and they will threaten you with violence. I had it happen 3 days ago. You can't tell them what to do. You tell them what to do, you might end up dying. But you even recommend them to do something. Violence is the next step for them. What is that? Because they didn't have fathers that told them what to fucking do, and if they didn't do it, they'd get the belt. That's one of the reasons. They were running the house. Their mom, they were the man in the house. That's part of the problem. Because most of these fuckers are still man children. Like the dude yesterday, or day before, the Costco parking lot, that literally just kept saying, shut up over and over to me. He didn't have any argument for anything that I was saying to him except for violence and trying to shut me down and tell me what to do. Like, get in your car, shut up. That's all. He was saying shit like that. Staring me down with his hands in his pocket like he's about to pull a piece out. That's what they do. Fucking typical Harris Biden voter. They probably didn't even vote though. They just act like it. You know what I mean? They act all anti-Trumper, but they didn't do shit to try to stop it. They're saying all the anti-Trumper buzzwords. They called me a terrorist, dude. First they called me racist because I said we don't want you here, and I meant their type of people, ghetto motherfuckers. Not like they took it as a race thing, so you instantly called me a racist. Within 5 seconds, I was a terrorist. I didn't even say anything else. Motherfuckers are racist, dude. They definitely would have been there racist. You know why? They probably only saw like 2 other black people in there, and then they got asked for their receipt. They had 2 full shopping carts looking like supermarket sweep. All the shit was just piled in. Just imagine that. No boxes, no nothing. Everything just went straight from the belt. Throw it into the baskets. 2 of them, all the way. You know how big Costco shopping carts are? They're massive. They're like the monster truck of shopping carts. You can put a regular grocery cart next to one of these things, and it looks like you're in one of those old play school shopping carts. Those are full, and they didn't want to show the receipt. I show my receipt when I'm walking out with one thing. Dude, I open my empty bag up for them sometimes, oftentimes. If they make eye contact with me, I'm like, nope, I made it out alive, didn't get nothing. I'll show my bag real quick and walk out. You know, like, no, but because they're black, they take offense to it, even though it's in the damn contract. What, did they take offense to it when did they not show at Walmart too? Because if you don't show at Walmart, they get the security guard on you and shit, don't they? I don't know. I haven't shopped at Walmart in years. They don't let you get out without looking at that receipt. I've seen videos of it where they'll like hold on to people's carts and shit. So they were expecting Costco to be different, maybe because they paid an entrance fee. They could clearly see that, like, there's a line when you get out. You haven't shopped at Costco. There's a line because it takes a while. So, I mean, sometimes it takes a minute to look at someone's cart because they're sitting there drawing smiley faces on the receipts for the kids. It's one of the things they do there. So it takes a while. You can see that you're not the only one getting asked for your receipt. So just I bet it was all on one receipt, and he had to wait on her. I remember I was behind her, and she was walking slow as fuck, and he was still at the thing. And I think what happened is she might have had the receipt, or he had the receipt, and the other basket wasn't with them. So that's what was like holding shit up. And then they took that out on Costco since they weren't together and they weren't. It was their first time there. And I can understand being a little upset about it for like a minute, right? While you're there, you know, while you're at the thing, like, come on, man, where's he at? Where's she at? Like, this is really a thing. Fuck, you know, I can see it. But to be yelling at the top of your lungs, cursing about how you're not going to show your receipt, it's some bullshit, this and that. Her, by the way, it's all her. I'm talking about 100 yards deep into the parking lot already. She's still doing it. That's you're making it everybody else's business. That's some ghetto type behavior right there. You already looking ghetto as fuck with them parts, and the fact that you're black and you ain't looking, your dress, your tire is looking a little hoodish, like rolled out of bed hoodish. So it's like you did that to yourself, man. They probably knew they looked kind of fucking a certain way up in there. That ain't our fault. They're taking that out on us. So yeah, when I said we don't want you here, I don't think I was just speaking for myself. But when I changed it to I say me, I don't want you here because I don't want like I'll give him any extra ammo. I remember once I was a manager, supervisor for a lot of black people, and this was in a small city in Tennessee, not Memphis, outside of Memphis. So they're even more racist in a smaller city. Well, close to Memphis, but small city, more racist. Country area, hillbillies. So you can imagine. And they came back late from break. They would usually come back dragging their asses from break. Like they would leave the break room when break was over rather than be back to work when break was over. Does that make sense? So, and it would take them, as they were dragging their feet, a couple minutes to get back on the clock and working again. So, like I'm on the forklift. I'm forklift certified. They're not. They're kind of peons. Some of them are much older than me, like twice my age. I'm their supervisor. And they're walking back, like I said, I'm on top of the forklift, kind of like I'm on a horse or something. I don't know. I wasn't thinking about any of this at the time. But I said something about, like, what is it with you people, man? Dude, the you people thing was like me saying the we at Costco. They instantly, all of them latched onto that shit. Like, what do you mean, you people? Like, you people. What? They fucking told on me for that shit. They went to my supervisor and they were like, he called us you people. So that's what I mean. When I said the we thing in Costco, I instantly reverted back to that situation because it wasn't long after that that I got let go. I let one of those guys, it wasn't for any of that though. I let one of those guys, a black guy, drive the forklift. He was really good at it and already doing it before I started working there. So I felt like he was allowed to. He hit a damn garage door, fucked it all up. I had to like tell my boss, yeah, I let him drive the forklift. Or like, well, he hasn't been forklift certified. I was like, I haven't been forklift certified here. Yeah, but yeah, he was supposed to be forklift certified. I was like, please don't fire him. He's the best worker I got. I told him that. I was really like, man, he's the best worker there, dude, out of all of them. And that's why I was giving him that responsibility. They fired. They fucking fired me, but they kept him. They kept him. But I think they actually fired me because of the you people thing. They just needed something else. Whatever. It was a temp job. It was one of them temp jobs, so they were able to let me go like that easily. It was an experience, though, being a supervisor for people twice my age and black in that area of the world. You people. You can't do that. You can't say you people. Why? They were people. I'm talking to them, the ones right here. You but they take that as racist. I guess you could say it in a racist way though. You could be like, God, you people. Like it's how it's emphasized. I didn't do that. Sorry, I forgot to stir Simon's food. I have to get up at 9, so I'm a little late on that. But I want to make sure he eats as much as possible. He's getting it down. He's a little more. Get a little more. Get a little more food. I was doing maybe, possibly. I don't know what happened to the guy before me. Um, Dude, it was so hot during those summers when I would get out of work, get into my car. I had a pair of shoes in my car. Nike low top, Air Force low top. I forget which ones exactly that they were, what they're called, but the damn soles melted off of them. I ain't never seen something like that in my life ever again. Since then or before then, the soles were completely. Did you know your soles could melt off your shoe? Your car, though. I mean, it gets hot in Tennessee. It really does. Sometimes I forget how hot it gets out there. Tell you what, though, having a nice port on the way, dude. Some days when I worked at a metal shop, those were hotter because I'm in. Like we have a lot of hot equipment being ran in there, plasma cutter, torches, grinders are putting off a little bit of heat. It's a little warmer up in a place like that, and I would get off and I had to go for like a 30-minute drive home, 40-minute drive, an hour. I forget what it was. It was a long ass drive home. I pick up a couple like quarts. Yeah, I was DUIing back in the day. I was definitely doing some really stupid shit. I was a dumbass youngster for sure. But man, that tasted good on the way home, dude. Man, it tasted. It was so hot, man. Mm. And after a really hard day's work like that, whew, cruising. I wouldn't get drunk on the way home. It was just like having a drink. That wouldn't get me for having issues on the road or anything. I don't even know if I'd finish the whole. I would finish both of those on the way home. I would have one saved for when I got home, and one for on the way home. And it might have even been a 24-ounce bottle. I can't remember. Thinking back on it, that shit was crazy because Tennessee doesn't play. California isn't pulling over nearly as many people because there's so many of us here. They don't have time for it. Tennessee, they're bored. They're bored, man. That was just so unbelievably stupid to do that. I probably had weed on me at the time too. I can't remember if I was smoking or not. It's one reason why I'm nervous about moving back to Tennessee. But I'm growing up more now, so I'm doing less stupid shit. If I wouldn't have moved away from Tennessee, I'd probably be in prison by now for just getting caught with something, caught with some scheduled shit back in the day. Kind of hurts, dude. My mom, like, not like, what the hell, man? Does she realize I've grown up a little bit? Talk now, and not like it was. I keep trying. That's the thing. She doesn't try at all. I mean, I get it. I called her a bitch in the past, but now she's acting like one. Actually, now she's showing me who a bitch is. I hate to say it like that, man, but does that? Who fucking does that to their son after he just realized that he made a mistake and tries to reconcile the situation by in a relationship and just cold shouldering your son because of Jesus? Because of Jesus. What does that even mean? Is it still Jesus, Mom? Is it still for Jesus? Or something else now? Is it because you're dead? Because it's starting to feel like you got to be dead because there's no way this is happening. Uh, oh, your parents didn't stay together? That's that's what bugs me the most about the whole situation. I convinced my mom to stay with my dad. If it weren't for me, they would have gotten separated for sure. Like, it was when he pulled the gun on me around then, and after that too. After that, dude, they were super rough patching it. I talked to her about it, but and now all of a sudden they're getting along out there perfectly. That's what's. I'm like, is she still alive? Because they were having a lot of fucking issues growing up and after I moved out. I mean, there was one time my dad was like, I need you to come out here and help me with your mom. I was like, dude, you married her, man. Y'all can't figure this shit out without me coming out there? That really pissed him off. Because I was willing to travel to Europe, but I wasn't trying to travel to Memphis. But that dude, that was like 10 years ago, man. They hold grudges long as fuck. I told them they were dead to me that time. That's because they left me in jail, dude. I needed a break from that shit. I had to think about that for a while. Y'all were about to just leave me. No telling what's gonna happen. Just you gotta learn tough love, boy. You got tough love. I got fucking illnesses, man. To do me like that? Yeah, I needed some time to think about that shit. They should understand that. Like what? And they had time to think about it too. Why do they need so much more than me? They have less time left. You'd think they would feel more willing to let bygones be bygones sooner because they have less time here. Like a lot less time left on the planet, possibly. What the fuck? Why don't they think about that, dude? Hair? All of it. Like, I need to contact my brothers and be like, "Are you guys sure that my mom's still alive?" I might later figure out a way to contact one of them. How embarrassing that is, but I don't know what to do, dude. They're expecting me to come out there and shit, man, but I owe Simon not to do that. Dude, if I just had Sweet Pea, I would do it. It's different with Simon, man. He's just so finicky. I don't. That would be a hard trip to take. It's dude, if it's far from here, we'd have to drive it. Be really hard on him. He's like he's an elderly cat. It wouldn't be no problem for her, dude. Actually, it'd be she'd meow a lot and probably hate it, but it wouldn't be like it's bad for her body to undergo it, especially if he didn't eat correctly. Really needs to eat every like she already knows she would eat. She probably eat more. He might not eat all of a sudden because of it. And then I'd be like, and then what? I'd be in the trip. They'd be thinking I'm coming. And I had to turn around because I'd be like, Simon's not eating. I got to go back home. I don't want to give him false hope. Live it out with Simon. I thought I was going to move there, man. I was looking to move there in 2021 before I lost everything in June 2021. I mean, that was so long ago. I would have been there. I was looking at houses, multiple houses. I was ready to go. I was about to go, like, travel out there and look at them in person. They weren't very optimistic or not. They didn't seem very happy about the idea of me moving out there, though. My mom was like, "Why? Oh, why would you want to move back out here? Like it's not common. How the hell is that not common sense?" And so much about it's weird. Simon's sitting weird, but for him, breathing kind of fast. Oh, there's another anti-Trump parade. This is live in DC. Fox lies, people die, and it just tear her stupid ass sign up. It's stupid. All the news agencies say fucking shit that you have to fact check. Bitch. Fuck you. MSNBC is actually the worst. Probably who she watches. Everybody out there with their Fox signs. Are they out in front of Fox right now? Don't defend. This guy's signs telling the Secret Service not to defend. Who? What does that mean? Let someone assassinate the president? Is that what that actually is saying? I don't get it. I think that's a really safe way of saying that. That he wants somebody to try again. Or outside of Fox News. Oh look, they got a black guy. He looks like he's a white guy though, with those pants. He's wearing capri pants, bro. That's a white black dude. Whitewash. It's really hard to read their signs. Here? Come here. Come here. Simon, come here. Okay. I wish they would point out specific lies that they're referring to. And stop doing the air horn, maybe. Ukraine? Why don't you go to Ukraine and play as your own asshole? Fuck you. What about fucking Ukraine? He just walks around the Ukraine flag. What about it? Ukraine, yay. It's a country. Good for them. It's not working out though, is it? Because they need us to come Captain Save-A-Ho them. So, should it just be called America? If we Captain Save-A-Ho them to the fullest, can we call it America now? It'll be the second Israel. The Jews can live there too now. Fox divides Americans? Okay, okay, another MSNBC watcher. What did they lie about? What these people are talking about. They probably don't even know. They got handed. Here's what happened. You see how all the signs look the same? A lot of them. Most of these people did not make their own signs. I've been to one of these things before, back in the 90s. I got handed a sign. They had a bunch of other ones. Mine said a racism on it. I was like, that's a cool sign. Fuck, I'll hold that. What does that mean? Secret Service, remember your oath. They really don't want the Secret Service to protect the president anymore? I hear the ice cream truck in the background. Yo, black dude, just let the guy hold your megaphone. Holy shit, what do you think? He's gonna steal it? Yeah, that's where DEI gets us, dude, every time. The first thing that suffers customer service because they hire people that are from the ghetto that think everybody's trying to steal shit. Wait, listen to me on Reddit when I talk about that. Yeah, I'm just racist. Alright, here's my example. You can steal from a rich area much easier than you can a poor area because they are looking out for it like hawks. Go to a ghetto-ass liquor store. You can get beaten with a broomstick, dude. Trying to steal a bag of chips or something. Common fucking sense. You hire more people that are from impoverished areas in replacing people that aren't. Costco's customer service is one of the things I'm seeing start going down the hill the quickest. So many complaints are happening on Reddit, but no one is chopping it up to DEI. I get downvoted for even mentioning it. It's the first thing that will suffer. Look at what happened to Frontier Airlines, that video. There's multiple cases of it. People aren't known for their emotional aptitude.
Driving a burgundy Chrysler Town and Country minivan. Dude, in the back of the car it had a sticker that said, "I love my wife." And I was like, "Sir, we already knew that you loved your wife. You're driving a burgundy minivan." The sticker is redundant. Thank y'all for being here today. I love you. I love you for being here. I love you. I'm really pissed off at the people that aren't here, but I love y'all. The people that aren't here, tell them I said, fuck them. I'm kidding. Thank you for being here. I want to talk about Fox News.
Yo, you forgot this is being live streamed, dummy.
Well, I'm not telling you anything you don't already know.
Yikes.
The Fox News is, in large part, the root of the entire problem. And it's intentional. It's a decades-long attempt at influencing the political machine, brainwashing the most vulnerable people, emotionally, mentally vulnerable, not usually financially, but they
What's he fucking trying to do?
And that doesn't mean that people aren't educated. It doesn't even mean they have low IQs. It means for whatever reason, they're a little more simple in the way of critical thinking and things like that. These people live in an echo chamber. And we do too. I do too.
They're afraid.
Social media is an echo chamber. If you post the word fart every day, your algorithm will give you nothing but posts about farts, probably. You know? And the universe is the same way as
Elon's trying to change that, though.
Whatever you put out into the universe, you're going to get more of. And so we have to put out truth.
That's right.
We have to put out courage. We have to show up, and we have to get other people to show up. Because I've said it a lot, but I'm going to say it again. I'm redundant on purpose. I'm redundant for the same reason Sesame Street was redundant. People have to hear things a lot of times.
They like to try to brainwash people.
The Blue's Clues of political comedy.
Blue's Clues is for idiot kids.
If everybody in this country that supports democracy, opposes fascism, opposes racism, opposes bigotry, opposes transphobia, takes issue with wealth inequality and income inequality, takes issue with the cost of healthcare, takes issue with the degradation of the planet. If all of the people that had those values
that's Paul.
would have truly displayed courage in 2015, there is zero chance this guy would have gotten in the first time. That's right. Zero. But a lot of people in this country go, well, I don't want to tell Paul that I think all people are equal.
No, one of the main reasons I believe is because they kicked Bernie out. I don't think he had a chance. I mean, I don't think Hillary had a chance against Trump, but Bernie did, dude. I think Bernie actually had a chance. I would have possibly voted for Bernie. It might have been the first time I ever voted. He was a different Bernie then, though.
I don't want to tell my racist brother-in-law that he's a piece of shit. I don't want my boss to get mad at me if I'm not.
He was such a different Bernie that the Democratic establishment wasn't going to have him as their front runner.
A homophobe. It's not normal.
That's right.
It's not normal to walk on eggshells because you don't want to upset Nazis. Afraid again. It's them that need to hide their faces. It's them that need to be quiet. It's them that need to be careful what they post and what they say. They need to be scared of us. Let me tell you something about these Nazis. There's so few of them that orange-faced pedophile in the White House had to let them all out of jail. That was it. There's not as many as they pretend there are. They're not as strong as they act. That's why the viral video on Facebook, it's 2 U-Haul trucks full of white trash simpletons in matching outfits. 2. Losers. Were you there yesterday?
Why is he bringing up the front or coalition, whatever the fuck those people? Why is he bringing those people up? And that's such a small percentage of Trump supporters. Like, what are they doing, dude?
How many U-Haul trucks would we have needed yesterday? Oh, fucking lot. On April 5th, 5 million real Americans flooded every city in the United States. How many U-Haul trucks would we have needed?
Dude, that was a combination of people being fed up with being stuck in their houses over COVID and wearing masks and shit. And then George Floyd happened, so it caused there to be just a snowball effect of everybody saying, fuck it, we're going outside now. Man, it was, dude, bro, no. That wasn't for a fucking democratic movement at all. It definitely wasn't, man. This guy's tripping. It was for something different. They were like, thinking they were overthrowing the status quo or some shit and getting a bunch of free shit while they were at it. Bullshit, man. Yo.
Fox News is the root of the problem. While these quote-unquote conservatives, and they're not, it's their party that runs higher deficits, adds more to debt, is worse for the market, is worse for unemployment. If anybody says, well, I'm a fiscal conservative, it sounds to me like you ought to be a Democrat, you dumb motherfucker. Yeah! They are the root of the problem. And while
dude,
they brainwashed a third of the country, because it's not half.
Who's this guy? It's stupid.
It's less than a third if you believe the election results, and I don't, because I'm a grown man with a working rational brain.
You don't. Okay.
But even let's say it's a third of them. While they brainwashed a third of this country, their party also defunded education.
Yeah. No, they didn't.
Also gave your tax dollars to millionaires to pay for their kids.
No. They're defunding the Department of Education and giving that money to the states to do with what they want with their. Then they can figure it out where they can put it where it needs to be put instead of the federal government trying to tell the state what to do with their education department. Their state's education department. Dude.
Private school, they're already sending them to
he's telling them bullshit, man. Oh, like, yeah.
Making this country less intelligent while glorifying ignorance and ignorance. So they dumbed us down while they brainwashed us. And by us, I mean them, because it's not.
Why? Because they push trade schools, which are highly needed in our country. We're fucking getting all our trade from Mexico and all these other countries because we're not training our own people to do it. We're pushing them all in college to be basket weavers and sex experts, fucking sex identity experts. Stupid as shit. DEI. We were training people to be DEI experts. They could have been anything else in the trade field and had a better job. More productive for society.
That's the only way they can win. The only way they can win. Gerrymandering is the only way they can win. Voter suppression is the only way they can win. Russian disinformation is the only way they can win. Calling in bomb threats to swing districts and districts of mostly people of color is the only way they can win. And the reason...
Dude, he won every swing state. That's unreal. That's unreal. But he thinks that there was cheating now. He thinks that there was cheating. But we know. We saw the blood. I mean, the heartbeat of the cities when people like Nick would go in and interview people. You could see that there were a lot of people that were kind of on the fence. And there were a lot of people that were against what was going on. It wasn't a bunch of Democrats in these swing states like you would think. It looked like it was swinging, man.
And they can only win in those ways is because they're fucking losers. That's why. Right. And losers like other losers. That's why Donald Trump licks Vladimir Putin's boots every morning when he wakes up.
I'd say Vladimir Putin's winning.
Putin is a tiny man, proverbially and physically. He's a little person.
Bro.
He can't even beat Ukraine. He's borrowing troops from North Korea.
What's crazy to me is this small-minded motherfucker thinks he's smarter and a bigger man than Vladimir Putin. And a lot of these people are like, yeah, dude, imagine everything that dude's accomplished in his life. Yeah, he's doing some fucked up shit, right? He has met leaders from all over the world and been involved with some serious stuff that cost human lives, that help the country also in other forms. But he's like one of the most powerful men in the world, and you're gonna act like you're somebody? We don't even know your name, buddy. It's so silly, dude. Like, I don't know. I don't see how. Like, I don't oftentimes talk shit about even. Like Biden, I'll talk shit about him being a sniffer or something else, but I don't talk shit about his achievements. He became president, and everything that it took along the way to do that. Yeah, he might have been fed with a silver spoon, but there's still steps that had to be taken. A lot of stuff he did that was probably like he didn't want to have to do that day. Much rather just slept in, fed the cats. The loser. Donald Trump's a loser.
4,000 times. Good men don't get sued 4,000 times.
That's dude. No. What? Good men don't get sued. Dude, anybody that is as popular and as rich as Donald Trump is, people are so happy towards them. So there's one thing to be rich. There's one thing to be famous. He was both. Extremely famous and rich in all kinds of movies, all over TV, on Oprah, on this, on that. He was everywhere, man. I think that those people probably get sued more than anybody else. Because anybody can sue anybody here. It's not like other countries where if you lose, you got to pay for the other person's lawyer expenses. We should start doing that here.
That's right. Right? Good men don't get accused of rape and child violence. That's not what good men do. And let me tell you what else good men do. They don't support rapists. They don't support pedophiles. They don't support con men. They don't support traitors. Good men don't do that. Good people don't do that. These are not
counter-protester. See, this is what I'm talking about. Once counter-protesting starts happening, that's when it's go time for the streams. This is semi-entertaining. They're in there carrying the stupid shit they think.
Fox is way more insidious than even Tesla is. That's for sure. It's time to take them down.
Where's this stuff starting in LA?
And I realize full well that every journalist working at every local affiliate of Fox isn't a bad person. I know that. I know that. I know a lot of these people are probably forward-thinking people that went to journalism school. They probably even read a book or two. I don't hate them. But I hate Fox News and I hate Rupert Murdoch, and they send money to them every month. So they're my enemy too for now. What we need to do is you can go to our website, foxtakedown.com. You can find a list of every single Fox affiliate in the United States of America. And I need you to help me start a Fox takedown in every one of those places. All these blue signs you see here today are on the website. You can download them, send them straight to FedEx, Kinko's, get them printed. All the information is there. It's a turnkey, start your own protest website. FoxTakedown.com. I'm going to speak again in a minute after I drink some water and get my voice back. For now, I would like for us, please honor the yellow tape so nobody gets in trouble. But I want you to get close to the yellow tape, and I want us to angle at Fox News. Make sure you're side by side, so nobody is in front of an air horn or a megaphone. Right? Don't make sure you're not setting your sounds off. Somebody's here. Let's get side by side facing Fox News. And when I give you the go-ahead,
this is a Fox News protest.
let them hear us.
This one is. It's like one of those other ones, though. What the heck is she doing back here?
Congress again, and here's the next part of the protest. We're going to make sure that everybody in those Fox News offices hear us loud and clear. We want answers. We want the truth. And if they're not going to tell the truth, we want to take down this network. If I'm elected to Congress and the House of Representatives, I will sponsor a bill to do an investigation on Fox News with the FCC investigating everything they've done.
Oh, hell no. That's the tucks from across the street. Does she want me to get that cat to get out of here, maybe?
Has
that's their cat.
People into a
She's
cult-like
fucking that cat
behavior
now,
in the
probably,
Ohio
dude.
6th District. We're trying to snap you out of it and tell you the truth. These people here are dedicated citizens all across the United States that are here to get rid of Fox News propaganda that is all fascist lies. They're also lying about the ICE special deputies.
One out just to see what they do.
Special deputies in ICE are definitely neo-Nazi from neo-Nazi organizations. We're asking the Democrats in the U.S. House of Representatives right now to get to the bottom of this, because we know these people are not real ICE agents. Especially ones that weigh 400 pounds with their belly hanging over a belt. There aren't real ICE agents like that. And real ICE agents out there, you strongly got to consider getting a new job. Do you really love your country? Are you patriotic in the Immigration's Customs Enforcement Agency? I would look into getting a new job, because you're headed down a very, very dangerous path when we get power back in Congress. All of you are going to be held to account, along with Fox News propaganda.
Damn right. Yeah, nice. Get him. We're going to make our sounds go up. We're going to point our sound makers up at the building. Don't blast your neighbor's ear.
Y'all better run.
When I say free, we're going to say Fox News. 1, 2, 3.
I was like, it's just fucking work. You know, under Trump, when he got it, which is good. We made a very good Senegalese.
I've been following your video journalism. You do a great job.
Oh, thank you.
It's professional. It covers both sides.
Yeah.
So I owe you an apology.
Oh, no worries.
It's been bothering me ever since.
I actually remember you describing, because it was right before you was
Fucking audio coming out of
going to kind of move here and basically stay here so you could do this kind of demonstration.
I divorced my wife. I'm waiting for the judge to sign off on it. Dragging its feet. I've got a used RV. The real estate market is terrible. I can't sell my house. So what I'm doing is, this is my 7th trip to DC. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to go in the RV.
Hey, she's so hungry today.
But when I actually
Other cat took off.
give my wife her share, then I am going to take my RV. But you know, where I live, it's all buyers. It's all sellers and no buyers.
Oh, she's so hungry today.
This is my 7th trip to DC. Gotcha. But no, I'm doing it.
Has it been rewarding so far? Have you been getting?
Oh, maybe she was.
Been positive, getting out and demonstrating?
Where I live in Magaville, they're celebrating, they're putting flags up, they're guys.
Another cat to have some food, maybe, but
I'm doing what I know I need to be
she
doing.
wanted help.
I go to
She didn't want the other cat following her.
I go to some local things where I live. This is my 7th trip to DC, and basically I'm in a mode of I'm giving up my retirement for this. So either I'm going to end up in El
She
Salvador,
might be pregnant again. No, that could be the father.
or I'm going to end up broke. But this is the hill I'm going to die on.
Right.
So this is, and it's funny. My son, who thought when I went down this journey several months ago, I was nuts. He actually on Mother's Day after he visited Mom, he came to see me. He said, "Dad, you were right. You're going to be on the right side of history." So he still won't protest.
Yeah.
He told me, "You were right. You're going to be on the right side of history."
Have you felt like there has been forceful enough protest?
No,
Like,
no. Every protest I go to, we want 100,000, we get 5,000. We want 2,000, we get 200. People, I post my picture all over the internet protests I go to. If I can do it, you can do it. But what I
whatever you like.
said, people just want to keep their heads
Gather
down.
around me. I'd
They
like
have
to
plans,
treat
well, if
this
it gets
like
bad
an
enough,
open
I'll leave
mic.
the country. They're
I'd like
worried
to
about
hear
what
from
Trump could do to
anybody
them
who
and their
feels like
family.
they have
I understand
something
young
important to
families.
say.
I get it.
Yeah,
People
if you're going
don't
to
want
talk,
to get
what I would
involved.
like to ask
And
is you
wants
feel it in
more.
your heart,
Not good.
feel it in your
Not
gut. If you want to tell us about your family that you no longer have a relationship because of the pieces of shit.
Why
in
does
this
she want
building,
more?
I'd like to hear that story, and I bet these other people would too. And when that happens, what I would like everybody else to do, I would like for everybody to pull your phone out. And everybody that speaks, I would like to get all of them on our phones, on videos. And then I would like for all of you to post their stories one at a time on every platform that you're on. People need to hear this. Other people in the country that aren't joining us today need to hear this. I had a lady come up to me in Charlottesville, Virginia after a show I did there. And she was starting to cry before she even started to talk. And she said, "I'm the youngest of 10 siblings. I don't speak to a single member of my family." And she started crying. And she said, "I miss my older brothers the most. And I feel like you're my older brother now." And I was like, well, it's weird that he said that, but I'm going to cry anyway, probably. And I hugged her, and she cried, and I started crying. And other people that were waiting in line to talk to me also started crying. Because that's fucking brutal. I haven't spoken to my best friend since the election. We've been best friends since we were 10. He's like my brother. But I got nothing to say to him. It's not that I hate him, I love him. But you think I'm gonna have a conversation with my best friend and not talk about the takedown of American democracy? And he's not even political. He said, "Well, I just voted R because I always vote R, and my dad votes R, and my people votes R." Well, fuck that. That's not good enough. This isn't politics. It's ethics. It's morals. It's values. It's democracy. It's the literal future of our country. The oldest democracy on planet Earth. The shining city on the hill. And if Fox News thinks that we're going to surrender that without a fight, you're out of your fucking mind. And let me tell you what else, Fox News. If and when that fight has to start, if you think it won't start right here at these doors, you're out of your fucking mind. So anybody that wants to speak, I would like to get you recorded. Who's the first person to put their arm up? Let's come on up.
Just hold this. Go under that cord and hold that trigger.
Afternoon, everybody. My name's
Close to it. Hold the trigger up. There you go.
Afternoon, everybody. My name's Heather. I'm from the Twin Cities area.
Right in front of your mouth.
I'm a Navy veteran, a disabled veteran. I get all of my health care at the
Go
VA.
Navy!
Go Navy! I get all of my health care at the Minneapolis VA. My primary care provider saved my life. My husband is a one-issue voter. It's abortion. He is pro-life. When Trump was elected the second time, and I was an absolute mess, Heather, it's not going to affect you. It'll be fine. I'll tell you, my cast iron skillets have dents in them from our fights. I don't know how my marriage is surviving, but somehow it is. I do love my husband very much, and he loves me. He's actually supportive of me driving out to these protests and all of my work with my organization. But in February, I had my annual physical with my primary care provider. In the 10 years my husband and I have been together, through the death of his father and my father, and my suicidality and all of my well-earned mental health issues, he's probably seen me cry less than 5 times. I went in with my husband for my annual meeting with my primary care doctor. At the very end, she says to me, "And Heather, this will be our last appointment together. I'm leaving the VA." My doctor is married to a woman. She started the women's clinic at the largest VA hospital in the country. She started the DEI program at the largest VA hospital in the country. She probably had the biggest target on her back, and she knew it. And she could not, in her good conscience, stay there. I perfectly understood her decision to leave, but I cried for 3 days. And I still don't know what I'm going to do.
Did the stream start back up?
Thinking about the loss of my doctor still makes me want to cry.
They don't care about America. Bullshit!
It is not right that I am losing the doctor that saved my life due to prejudice.
What did she say? I missed something.
Greed. Due to lack of education. Due to ignorance. My husband thinks that I'm not going to be affected. He has a son on the autism spectrum that received special services when he was in school. Speech and language, reading, all these other things.
Yeah, we're here.
Yep.
My stepson now has a master's degree and is a digital content coordinator for a college. The loss of the Department of Education isn't going to affect him. I have a daughter with autism and bipolar disorder and intermittent explosive personality disorder that must live in a group home because when she lives with me, I get the holy shit beat out of me. Her life is funded by SSDI. Well, now that my ex-husband's on Social Security, her life is going to be funded by Social Security and Medicaid. This administration is not going to affect you, Heather. I think I need some new cast iron skillets, folks, so I'm taking donations. I'm also a nurse.
What?
Woo! Woo! Woo-hoo! Thank you. I think I need some new cast iron skillets, folks, so I'm taking donations.
I need some new cast iron skillets?
Folks, so I'm taking donations.
She's taking donations?
I'm also a nurse. Woo! Woo! Woo-hoo!
Thank you for your service on all.
It is a privilege for me to be a nurse.
I had a nurse steal my fucking Dimrall from me once, dude, so not all nurses are holy and shit, you know what I'm saying? Oh, fight, 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 fight. Oh shit, did you see how she attacked him like that? He wasn't having it. Went up in her hiding hole. Whoa! Damn! Like, don't you do that. Good boy. Tell her, buddy.
And to care for the people that I care for. It is absolutely devastating to me to see what is happening with Health and Human Services, with the CDC, with the EPA, with vaccines, and seeing children dying. I had to be trained on how to do advanced cardiac life support on a pregnant woman while they were doing an emergency C-section to deliver a baby while she was dying in the ICU during COVID.
That was a long sentence.
And now they're saying that pregnant women do not need the COVID vaccine.
Yeah, it's fucking science. So now they've had time to look at the science. Now it's invalid. Now I got you. That makes a hell of a lot of sense.
Thank you for letting me speak, and thank you all for coming out here. Please have safe travels going home. Please be safe today.
Because she had one friend that had some complication.
Short because
Everybody
I
needs
am
to
a
take it
crier,
now.
and I'm going to try to get through this without breaking down. My name is Nyla. I have a 23-year-old daughter. She was born with cerebral palsy, and due to complications during her delivery, she ended up losing her right foot. So she has a prosthetic on her right foot. Just a little over a month ago, she was approved for her disability benefits. She received one check. Got a letter 4 days ago. Those benefits have now been revoked. So how do you revoke benefits for someone who was born with disabilities? I'm shaking, and I just wanted you guys to know that story. I could go on and on.
I need to know more.
I don't want to break down. I just wanted you guys to know that it's happening. And your news media needs to report this shit. Fuck you!
I just got a spam call. I'm seeing who it is.
I just want to say, in reply to that, Fox News, MAGA, the GOP are taking health care away from people who couldn't work if they wanted to, and I'm sure they do want to.
Are they?
My sister got sick about 15 years ago, really bad. It was kind of a medical poltergeist. They still aren't 100% sure what happened. She had acute liver failure, almost died, jaundice, yellow eyes, whole deal, ICU. We didn't think she would live. It affected her cognition, and she got encephalitis, she got all this crazy shit, all this immune stuff. If she gets tired, she will put the laundry in the dishwasher. Like, for a long time, she couldn't drive because she got lost in the town she'd lived in for 20 years. She has to take naps during the day to just keep going the rest of the day. She was a nurse for, 20-something years. worked her ass off, did all the right things, worked her ass off for her friends and her community. She's a genuinely good person. You've heard about her in my comedy. She lives off Social Security disability that she paid into out of her paycheck for her entire life.
Right?
That's her only income. It's her only income. And she can't work a regular job. She does little things like dog sitting and house sitting and stuff. And she'll lose her income.
What?
And I'm a comedian. Like I can't be like, oh, I'm gonna buy you a house. I can't do that.
What?
Yeah, maybe this time next year, but
I wish she'll lose it.
Fingers crossed. Be famous sometime in the next 10 years. But I just want to share that personal story, but I wanted to say this too. They're taking medical care away from sick people. They're taking food away from hungry kids. They're letting children with AIDS in Africa die because they can't get medicine that would have cost 12 cents a day per person.
Wow.
That shit adds up. Have you seen their birth rate?
Millions of pounds of food rot in warehouses that was grown by American farmers. They're hurting American farmers, letting food rot and letting people die from starvation. For what?
I believe that.
No, it's not that. It's for Jesus, of course.
That is a little food that rotted it.
That's what Jesus would want. If you remember, his most famous scripture in the Bible was, people that are different than me are gross. I don't know if you remember that one. And there was also something about letting children starve and sick people die without health care. These people are fake Christians. They're fake Christians. There's nothing.
Dude, we can't save the world.
Their cult leader. He's the literal opposite of Christ, and he's the literal opposite of every other spiritual teacher throughout every religion, throughout all of humankind. Yes. Right. And if you follow him, you're not a Christian. And if you follow him, you're not a patriot.
Not a fucking deity, or is that like
I told Eric next. Okay, you
separation of religion and state, and it goes both ways.
My name is Sergeant Rhodes.
Look at him like he's a second
Let's
coming
make
or
a
anything.
line. Anybody that wants to talk, get behind my friend right here.
Dude, if there are people that do that, you are a little nutty. A lot nutty, actually. They probably are, though. They use the chosen by God. He's chosen by God.
All right. I don't have a speech, but I have some shit I want to say. Speak. My name is Sergeant Rhodes. I'm a United States Marine Corps combat veteran. In 2016, I was having a really hard time. And I went to the VA for my yearly checkup.
Okay.
You got to do it if you want to keep your VA benefits. If you want to keep your health care, you have to go every year. And my wife finally convinced me to talk to somebody about it. And I broke down in the nurse's office. The VA saved my fucking life.
Yeah?
And now they want to cut 83,000 people. And that's this year. What are they going to do next year and the year after?
People. Wait, this is, dude. I love it when veterans get up and start arguing for some shit about the VA and how they're doing wrong shit. Maybe they got a bunch of departments that they've deemed unnecessary because they're just not they're not doing what they should be. Maybe there's a lot of wasteful spending at the VA and they can use that elsewhere to maybe for medical care rather than DEI shit or whatever kind of group therapy. Who knows how much they're paying for that shit, dude. Anyway.
They want to cut them and send them to community care that costs more money, your taxpayer money. And I don't get the same treatment at community care.
That's bullshit. Okay, see, I see what he's saying right now. I use community care. I just use them for dental, which he probably doesn't get to use them for dental. He might. I actually like going to the outside dentist rather than going to the VA to the dentist, because who wants to go to a fucking hospital to go to the dentist? It's nice to go into the regular type, but going to the regular hospital, that's another thing. I don't like going to a regular hospital to have any procedures done. Only if it's a clinic. Only if it's a clinic. Well, I'll use community care with the VA. I learned that the hard way because I had to go down to Irvine. Bro, I don't know how y'all deal with a regular hospital like that. A hospital that's also a college like that. It was Like the parking was crazy. Finding where I needed to go was crazy. There were people in there that didn't speak English surrounding me because they're getting healthcare now. They're coming here and getting healthcare instantly. So it was like I wasn't surrounded by my fellow vets the same. It was a totally different feel to it. I can see that. The clinics are different though, and so is dental. Okay, carry on. But you get to see much sooner, within a month. They guarantee that you'll have an appointment within a month. The VA, it could take months. And it's always been like that, though. So I don't think the cuts are going to affect that so much. But it was always been a long wait time for appointments at the VA, depending on what clinic you're in. If you're in dermatology, long wait line. If you're in optometry, probably a long wait line. Because as you get older, a lot of elderly vets are needing eye appointments. There's certain clinics that are busy and certain ones that aren't, like endocrinology, not that busy. Maybe rheumatology, not that busy. There's some that I have experience with. But I don't see a problem with it, except depending on where you live, it might really suck. If you have to go to a hospital that just really sucks, and it's full of, say, illegal immigrants, and now they're short-staffed.
Don't have the connection with the veterans. I don't walk in there with 30% of the staff being veterans.
I understand
like I do at the VA that understand what I'm going through.
It's nice to have that.
In 2021, I quit my job. Between my PTSD, my breathing problems from
he's
being
100% service connected, I bet.
For 7 months without a fucking respirator. As a personal trainer, I couldn't do my job anymore. And I became a personal trainer to try to keep my health going because I knew my service to this country messed my body up. And now they're trying to privatize it. Don't listen to what these fucks are telling people. They are trying to privatize it.
Yes. Yes.
They are trying to break it so that it doesn't work. And then they'll break it a little more, and eventually they'll say, look, for years it's been broken. The VA is not perfect, but it's working.
But the thing is, Trump didn't start community care, by the way. All he did was make it permanent. I used community care while Trump was in office the first time. So it was already a thing before he got into office, though. Like it was already implemented because it was either shortly after he got in or right before he got in. I used community care. In Colorado, before I moved back I went to the eye doctor. That's how I know clinics are different than going to the hospital to use it. I've been to a couple clinics and I've been to a couple hospitals. Different hospitals are, different. The Colorado hospital I went for MRI was much cooler than the California hospital after we let people come to our border. And plus, it was a college hospital too, so probably more busy. Irvine Medical, I forget. It's huge campus. I get a lot of what he's saying though, with the veterans being there and the camaraderie of the VA, and they're kind of like privatizing the VA a little bit by doing. I don't see much way around it though, because veterans are aging, so they're taking advantage of the VA system. They would need more buildings. They would need more than just more doctors to take care of the veteran load that the VA is getting at because of aging and aging veterans and people getting out that are taking advantage of the VA system. My dad didn't take advantage of the VA system until like 2007 or something. He got out in the 70s, dude. His whole life, he didn't. There's a lot of older veterans that didn't take advantage of it at all. Nowadays, that's totally different. People are getting out, going right to the VA. So they just can't handle the load, man. They would need more property, not just more doctors. Get it, man.
Saving lives, and it saved my fucking life. And they are threatening it because they want to make a buck off of my fucking service and those veterans here off of your service. Yeah. Fuck you, Fox News. Yeah.
I don't think they'll ever get rid of it. Yeah. because oftentimes those buildings are bomb shelter, or like they have basements in them. Those are government property. If they were to shut down the VA, what would they use all those buildings for? They would just go to complete waste. They would end up getting dilapidated, and were they just going to sell that? That property, it serves a purpose. It could be used in time of war, whatnot. It's not just a hospital. It's for veterans. It is right now because that's what that's what we're using it for. But it could be switched in an instant to be used for civilian casualties.
I cannot stand that. But you know what? You know what pisses me off worse? Is that these people here in this city are forgetting the oath that they took to the Constitution. And I took that same fucking oath.
That's right.
Do your fucking job. I am sick and tired of turning on the news. And last night in fucking Los Angeles, they ran over someone trying to prevent a kidnapping.
Oh,
if
me.
you don't have a warrant signed by a fucking judge and you're covering up your face,
Bullshit.
and you don't have a badge, or you have a patch on your back that you bought off of eBay, you're not fucking law enforcement, or you would have stopped to give care to the person you ran over.
Dude, he didn't run him over. That dude would not get out the fucking way.
Be the fuck off!
And he stopped instantly.
I swore an oath to the Constitution, but my loyalty is to the people of this country. Not a class of people.
All the people.
All of them. This is not how America functions. And with that, I'm too pissed off to continue.
Definitely functioning right now, just like that. I'm mad that it's working.
Everybody hear me? Yeah. Hey, thanks a lot for everyone to come out here. I appreciate everything you're doing. In my opinion, everyone here has crossed the Rubicon. We're here. This is Rome. This is our capital right there.
Yeah, the gay people right around the corner, probably.
The Capitoline Hills in Rome. We're at the center of the world. This is the world capital. Right here. This is where the power lies in this world. Right here.
Speaking of the mic.
In the mic, right here. Is that good? Yeah. Thank you. Right here it says NBC News. Right over here it says Fox News. These are not news companies. I don't even know if they're entertainment companies. I don't know what these people are doing. We get our news nowadays from men like Cliff Cash, a comedian. Can you imagine this? What kind of a place have we turned into? This is just amazing and crazy. I can't understand it. But you all, thanks a lot. You crossed the Rubicon. And we're here to claim this country. This is our country. That's our building. Every stone in that building, it belongs to us. Yep. This is our land, and this is our country. And everybody's included. This is an inclusive country, and we're here to make sure these son of a guns know that. Together we stand. Divided we fall. Let's stay together and continue. Get your friends and all the people you know to cross the Rubicon and come here or wherever they can to make this thing happen and get rid of this fascist dictator. Thank you. I'm going to make this as short as I can. I'm here from Germany because this country is on the brink. Yeah. We have very little time. We've got to get the numbers up. There's nothing more important for this country than what you're doing here right now. Now, we're here at Fox News, and Fox News trades in lies. And I want to tell you a few things you may not know about the lies it tells. Why do I live in Germany? Because we have universal health care. Because we have universal child care. Because we have universal free college and university education. Because we have, by law, 18 days of paid vacation per year. It is possible. Everything they tell you that this is not a possible, that the country will go to hell if you have those things is a lie. It is possible. And my final thing is, Germany has per capita as many billionaires as the United States. So you're not going to lose your billionaires, you billionaires. You just got to take care of the people that do the work for you.
Is he asking people to move to Germany? That's like a traitor.
I love where he left off because that's always my central thing.
Oh, the white black dude.
Everybody's stories around us ties in together to one central theme. Fox News, yes, they're racist, but you know what they're more racist? What they're more than racist? They're protecting capital.
Yes.
The reason why they want to put people in handcuffs, they don't care that they're illegal.
Put your butthole on me.
Prisons that make money off these things.
Fuck GO Group. Fuck CCOT. Human trafficking.
People losing health care. 68,000 people die a year because of lack of basic health care. They're willing to let that die so these companies, so we already know United Healthcare can make profits. It's all about making profits off of your suffering. It's all about that. Everything ties into this. They want to cut Social Security and Medicaid, not because
I want to know what he does
they
for
just
work.
want to make money. Let's be real. You think Donald Trump, you think anybody in the offices think Donald Trump's really a genius? No. They think he's as dumb as we think. But he's a moron. He's someone they can manipulate and use for capital.
I'd say that's not a moron.
It's about capital. And it's up to us to wake people up about this. You know,
If you could manipulate and use for capital, you would.
typical Pittsburgher, even though there's not many of us left. I'm from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and I work in a steel mill. That's not the norm anymore, don't get it wrong. I happen to work in a steel mill. And people walk around like mindless zombies all the time. They don't care. What's happening on Netflix and the Bad Girls Club and everywhere else is more important than this. This is the Mecca. That building controls so much of our lives. It controls our suffering. And I just want to say, we have to get money out of politics. Us on our side. On the Democratic side, if they are accepting corporate donations, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear anything. If you're not about getting money out of politics, then you don't have our vote, because money is corroding the system.
I believe when I see it.
Y'all look beautiful out here standing up for each other.
Vote for him.
My name is Matthew McDaniel, and I'm a Navy veteran. I'm a pissed off American. I'm pissed off because I lost my entire fucking family to this bullshit MAGA cult. It's being fed by Fox News. It's not just propaganda. It's political pornography is what it is. Every time I went to my family's house, this shit was on the news.
Yes.
Every TV, all the time. Fox News. I can't even go to the house anymore. After this last election, I told them 3 strikes you're out.
The Fox News ad.
I'm not going to talk to my family anymore. Until our integrity and our honor is restored.
Old.
And I'm fucking pissed off about it. I lost most of my family. Pretty much all my family. My friends. I'm losing my country. I will stay here and defend the Constitution until I die. That's all I got to say.
He's got his flagpole from his front yard. They had the address on it. I don't know, it looks like it. I don't know.
I can do this.
Yeah, it's like that there's no other news source that they see on the internet. All they see is the Fox News.
Daughter of North Carolina. Can I just say thank you, God, for Cliff Cash? Because I don't know how many of us are here because of him. North Carolina represents. I am here because I want to speak specifically specifically to my experience with a corrupt media. I left North Carolina. I left to do missionary work. Sorry, I apologize to proselytize the Jews. What I saw there, I stayed 2 weeks in the West Bank. And there were 2 suicide bombings in Jerusalem in the summer of 1997. And I was in the West Bank. I could get in and out of borders, thank God, because I had an American passport. I saw since 1997 the people of Palestine suffering. Why? The borders closed. The men couldn't get to work. The food went off the shelves. The water was rationed. We had water for 2 hours a day, maybe. And why? Because the media demonizes the Palestinians.
Yeah.
That is the power of the media. After that, I hooked up with an organization and I moved to Bosnia. And if you want to see a million people displaced, 100,000 people disappeared in the ravines, in the ditches, bodies, bones, minefields. Why? Because Slobodan Milosevic got a hold of the media. And they only had one source of information. And neighbor turned against neighbor. And until you work for a year in the mountains of Bosnia, and you hear them talk about how their neighbors grabbed their guns and shot their children because the media said the Croatians are your enemies, the Bosniaks are your enemies, the Muslims are your enemies. That was the media. This is what Fox News is doing to us today. I hear talking about civil war. Who the fuck are we fighting?
Right.
They're going to ask us to pick up a gun and kill my neighbor for what? For what? Because they told us to. And for every other reason that everyone has spoken to. Thank you, my friend. For money.
Thank you.
For power. For greed. They don't care about us. And I tell my friends and I tell my family and I try to stay in contact with them because they need to hear the truth. This is what is happening. You're not looking into the eyes of people every day for a year, helping them and telling them it's going to be okay. How can I tell them it's going to be okay? Their entire village was demolished because of Slobodan Milosevic. And I want to say one more thing. I will not rest until Donald Trump has been arrested and he is being prosecuted. Extradited from the United States, just like any other dictator, and he needs to rot in jail, just like Slobodan Milosevic. To our people, and the entire administration, we will not rest until this is done. I will not tolerate this in my own country. Thank you. My name is Kat, and this is my son Alex right here.
Hey.
We drove 1,600 miles to be here, and I wanted to talk about my mom. This is her shirt right here, and I'm wearing this hat for her. My mom grew up in Gloucester, England, where she was born. She was one of 14, and she was in and out of an orphanage because her mom had tuberculosis. Very poor. She met my dad at the Air Force Base. Her dream was to be an American citizen so her children could be American citizens and not live the life that she had to in and out of an orphanage. She met my dad at Air Force Base. She was hitchhiking after a dance, her and her friend. My dad was driving with his friend. They picked up my mom and her friend. My mom married my dad, and her friend marries a guy in the back seat. And they moved here. My dad, he was a military policeman. He applied for the police academy in San Diego. Waited and waited, never heard anything. So he had gold fever. He moved the entire family around the country looking for gold, prospecting, all of these things. My mom had a horrible life. Grew up poor, had holes in her floor. My dad barely had health insurance through the VA. My mom did not have health insurance. My dad got sick. He had kidney failure. He was on dialysis. He had heart issues, diabetes, on and on and on. He went through hell. My mom saw what he went through. She did not have health care. My dad died in 2019, and she got sick. I believe it was COVID. Right when COVID started to come out, she was sick for a month, and she just got sicker and sicker over time. I lived about 30 miles from her, and I realized how sick she was. I went out to see her on a Sunday. My son was with me. All
great story.
were with me. Went out to see her, and she had oxygen that she had bought in the Walgreens drugstore, and that's how she was breathing. She didn't have money to go to the doctor. She refused. I tried to get her to go to mine. She didn't want the bill. She saw everything that my dad had gone through.
Eulogy?
So I saw her on a Sunday, October the 4th, and I told her, Mom, I'm coming back tomorrow and I'm taking you to the doctor. That night she shot herself because of no health care. And this was in 2020. And these motherfuckers want to take our fucking health care even more? This is bullshit.
Yeah.
Bullshit. My motherfucking died because she had no health care. And they're not satisfied with not having enough. These fucking billionaires need more. They just don't have enough.
What's the correlation between it? And her grandmother killing herself.
Out of the country.
Take the fucking money.
Maybe she was just sad that her husband was gone.
They should not be allowed to be fucking bribed. That's not how politics should work.
Causation doesn't mean correlation. What is it? Lady, get out of here. Fuck your mom, they die.
Oh, I know, yeah.
Thanks for
Easy
coming
way to
out
go.
my
She went out the way she wanted to, though.
Just want to say, August the 30th, 1989.
These guys shorts.
I raised my right hand, and I repeated after my father. When he commissioned me in the United States Navy, and I said, I promise to support and defend the Constitution of the United States of America against all enemies, foreign and domestic.
Pants?
There's not a statute of limitations on that, my friends, my fellow veterans.
Fuck, those are pants.
We are here. We are the people. We will make this right.
That dude's not old enough to be doing that.
You're absolutely right. The megaphone for all this evil is Fox News. We're going to crush that megaphone.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah. That megaphone is gone. I had a lot to say, but that's the gist of it.
Oh, 86.
I have
Dude,
seen people
did you see
in
that
this
shit?
capital divide us.
What the f? We are the flood. This is pretty much calling for assassination of the president. 86, the taco, fuck Donald Trump. How did they get away with that? How did they get away with threatening assassination on the president publicly and on broadcasts? That's pretty much the same thing as saying, kill the president. That's what that means, y'all. How do they get away with it? It's bullshit.
I have a lot to say, but that's the gist.
How was that freedom of speech?
I'm a doctor. I have seen people in this capital divide our.
I didn't think that was allowed, but
I have seen them say, "Well, we'll say this, we'll say that, we'll get them to fight each other." Why can you make public health decisions based on politics? The grist that feeds that mill is people's lives. This is wrong.
Yeah, right.
And where's the megaphone? Where is the megaphone? It's right there. That megaphone needs to come down.
Yeah.
We need to pull a cord on it. We need to take it to the trash pit. We need to burn it.
Yes.
Woo!
Yes.
Fuck bombs.
And then politics. We got two groups. They fight like dogs during that campaign. Great, good. Let them fight like dogs in the campaign. You know what happens after they win?
Nothing.
One group of Huskies gets on one side of the sled and pulls. The other group of Huskies gets on the other side of the sled and pulls. This country goes nowhere. We, the people, need to fix that. And we're doing it. We're starting today.
Yeah.
Another thing is, I'm a Christian. And this Christian administration is not following Jesus. Jesus stood and he got in front of the scribes and Pharisees and he said, "You bunch of heretics." Well, it's the same thing here. Yep. The most religious people of his day could not recognize God when they looked him in the face because they were too busy being religious. They weren't able to love their neighbor. They weren't able to take care of the orphans and the widows. They weren't able to follow God because they were too busy with their own agenda. And where's the megaphone for that agenda? It's right here. And that megaphone is going down. Thank you for being here. Thank you for giving me a chance to speak. Love your neighbor as yourself. Thou shalt not lie. Thou Thou shalt not lie, false food. Thank you.
Hi, my name's Catherine. I'm from San Francisco. Earlier today I was the Kool-Aid girl. Yesterday that sign was saying that I was the proud granddaughter, Air Force veteran, which indeed I still am. Sorry, I'm very nervous. Yesterday I was here with my mom and my aunts, again from California. I was really hoping yesterday that my grandpa would have been very proud of me for being there. I was feeling those vibes. He passed away when I was 6, so I was just hoping. His wife, my grandma, completely brainwashed by Rush Limbaugh my whole life. She didn't watch TV, so...
Yeah, see you later,
I hate Fox News because I hate Rush Limbaugh because of what they all represent for taking my grandma away from me.
For Grandma!
Woo!
Fuck. Rush Limbaugh took her grandma away.
She passed last year.
Gosh, Rush.
She's now buried alongside him in Golden Gate National Cemetery, and when I go visit, I say, "Hi, Grandpa."
We didn't have shit on Rush
I
Limbaugh.
still don't know how I feel about her passing. I had to come here for yesterday and today, for today, for both of these 2 reasons. Represent him, get my feelings about her. And also, I've been so frustrated feeling like I'm only just one person. Change. Do anything when I'm only just one person. And I feel that there's probably a lot of other people who are feeling that way. And in my friend group, I'm the one who always knows when the next protest is because I consider myself a professional doom scroller. So I'm on Facebook all the time, following 5150, or 5051, sorry. I was so frustrated last night when everyone was posting their awesome pictures from yesterday, and there were all these people who were like, "There was a protest today?" How many of us have been seeing all the news about yesterday for weeks and weeks and weeks? Anyone else feel really frustrated by that yesterday? We're just like, where were you? Okay, so I made a website a while ago called onlyonepersonprotest.com, and it's got links to Indivisible, to 5051, to Mobilize, so that they're all in one place, so that you don't have to list them all out separately. You can just send people just to one website, and they're all there, and it's got helpful hints for how to protest safely, and how to call Congress, and links to donate to. Basically, how to save democracy all in one link. I've got postcards here, I can pass them out, so you can pass them on to your friends. It's onlyonepersonprotest.com. It looks way better on a computer right now than it does on a phone because I'm not as tech savvy as everyone else in San Francisco. And by the way, I feel really, really bad for everyone in San Francisco. Like, I don't want to represent everybody in San Francisco. I'm sorry for all the tech people. I don't represent them. I feel awful for all the tech bros. Sorry.
You're all right.
Doing great. Thank you.
Anyway, if you want to hear about the website, I've got a bunch of cards. I'll pass them out. Onlyonepersonprotest.com. Tell your friends. Spread the word. We all need to know when the next protest is, and the next big one, in case you haven't heard, is next Saturday. No kidding.
Yeah.
Huge. Let's get to that 3.5% in the streets, so that we get to that ability to shut down. So we get to that ability to shut shit down, to get to that general strike, to be able to peacefully end this shit.
Thank you, everybody. Just real quick, I'm gonna let some other people speak, but I just want to make a quick announcement. Please don't leave yet. If you feel like you're having a heat stroke, by all means leave, or if you have to be somewhere. But just hang out just a little bit longer. We're gonna have a couple more speakers, and then what I want to do, I want to get over here between the planters. I'm gonna have that Fox Lies banner in front of me or behind me, and I want all of you to get behind me under the Fox News sign and hold up the best signs we got. I want to really get a real good, some real good imagery, and I want to give a speech directly to Fox, and I'm going to record it, and I'm going to hope that all of you will repost it, and I want to get it in front of them. I want to tag them in it, send it to them, all that stuff. So we're going to do that as soon as we're done with speakers. How many speakers we got left? 3? Okay, we're going to cut it off at 3, guys, if that's all right with everybody. Thank you all so much for being here.
Thank you.
Thank you, Cliff. Yeah. Good afternoon, Patriots! Yeah. My name is James, and like Cliff, I come from North Carolina. Raise up! My great-grandfather was named Tom Black in Knoxville, Tennessee. His name is on the Tom Black track there at the University of Tennessee. My 6th great-grandfather was Captain Joseph Black, Virginia militia, who led the Over Mountain Men in 1780 to stop the British Loyalist militia at the Battle of Kings Mountain. Yeah. That victory gave Washington enough time with our French allies to start Cornwallis and defeat the British and win the American Revolutionary War. Patriot blood flows in my veins. My mother, uncle, and grandfather were in the Navy. I'm here to speak on their behalf as people who benefited from veterans' health care and to honor the legacy of my military family. Now, all that being said, I want to highlight what our friend from Pittsburgh said earlier about how Fox News defends Capitol. Historians know what happens when too much wealth accumulates with too few people. It ain't good and it ain't pretty.
Rule with the empire.
Yeah. Revolutions happen. The French Revolution, throughout history, many revolutions happen when too much wealth and power accumulates in too few hands. So Fox News is a vessel for delivering capital to the billionaires you're playing with fire. And I will just leave you with the wise words of President John F. Kennedy that's relevant to both Fox News and any politician who supports voter suppression efforts. John F. Kennedy wisely warned, those who make peaceful revolution impossible make violent revolution inevitable. Yeah. Yeah. My ancestors fought the King's men. I will honor that legacy. Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, friends.
Hi.
I'm going to have a seat here. My name is Christy. I come from Philly.
Yeah.
Fucking weirdo.
I'm a healthcare worker. I'm a respiratory therapist. I'm here as a medic for all of you. In this first administration, I extubated and let die thousands and thousands of people under Trump's watch. Hundreds of them watched Fox News and cursed me out. Well, I cared for them. I've got long COVID now. I wake up and feel like I spent the night in Fight Club, fell down 3 steps of the stairs, and got ran over by the garbage truck on the way here. But I'm still fucking here. Woo!
She still works in healthcare?
And I'm here to be with you guys. I'm here to connect us. Because we can say no all we want while they crumble these systems. We can say no all we want, but as long as we keep funding them, as long as we keep capitulating to this violence, as long as we bow our heads, as long as we take part in this system while they crumble it, they're just gonna tear it apart. And you know what happens when all the systems fail? When empires end, like this man said? The cruelest people come in and take power unless we build systems of community, of solidarity, unless we take care of each other. Yeah. We need to build something we want to say yes to. Yeah. And we need to build it right now. We need parallel structures. We need community solidarity. Yeah. We need to take care of each other. We need to tell each other the truth. We need to get our families back. We need to take care of all of our fellow humans. All of them.
All of them.
Because every life is important here.
Everybody moved to America. Suck on the nipple.
Yeah. We can do it. We're smart as fuck. And we can build a better world that we want to say fucking yes to.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, we are the world.
Can everyone hear me? Yeah. Okay, my name is Gilda, and I am a Navy veteran.
A lot of Navy veterans there. I don't like it. Just look bad.
Know that we're not shy about swearing. Fuck yeah! So I'm old, but I have younger children, or adult children actually, who listen to more popular music, and I found this song that I love, and it's from Macklemore, and the chorus line is "They got me fucked up." Okay, so I want everyone to sing "They got me fucked up."
He had to cancel some show. Or he got canceled. They canceled him for something because of some dumb woke shit he said recently. That's like half a year, wasn't it? Or 8 months.
Anyone know how to make it louder?
Oh, he said, fuck America and Palestine will live forever at a festival, an event held at Seattle's Seward Park 8 months ago. Damn, it was 8 months ago. Good. He said, fuck America, dude. That's bad look. Pro-Palestine and anti-America. He didn't say F the administration because Biden was in office then, wasn't he?
They got me fucked up! 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 They got me fucked up!
You were clueless, dude. They love following this, just whatever makes them feel good. Israelis feel safe. What? It even says Macklemore dropped from Vegas Festival after anti-American statement at pro-Palestine show. So he was getting canceled because it was like far radical rhetoric we have, and they're putting him on a pedestal right now. So her daughter is who clued her into this. So that just goes to show the youth are being heavily indoctrinated with this pro-Palestine bullshit, anti-Semitic beliefs. And her daughter is helping to brainwash her with it. As if the Bible doesn't matter at all, and Muslims existed before Israelis, or before Jews. I don't even know their history on like who took over that area.
Is this one mine? I don't even know.
Time frames.
I think we got the same one.
I don't remember having that herd immunity. I have terrible attention span. So what I want to do right now, we've got this banner, Fox Lies, Democracy Dies. It's a big-ass, awesome banner. I want to get everybody behind it. If you listen to me, everybody, real quick. Everybody, real quick. Everybody in the club, listen up. Shorter people in the front, taller people in the back. I would like for the best signs. They don't have to necessarily be beautiful, but if they're clever or pretty or whatever, make lying wrong again is a good one. Yeah, you know, if you're, you know, the cardboard's cool too. We'll put that, you know what I'm saying? Like, we'll get this shitty one with Trump. I mean, not shitty, it's good. Trump, it's shitty because it's got Trump's face on it. You know what I'm saying? You can't even see his neck vagina in that photo. Y'all, by the way, my new comedy special is dropping next. I'm gonna drop it on No King's Day. And there's a joke in it about Trump having a hoo-ha on his neck, and you're gonna love it. Anyway. I'm going to get in front of that banner, and I want all of you guys behind the banner and hold up the signs, and I'm just going to address Fox directly. And we'll try and see if we can't get that to take off online.
Thank you.
Tall people in the back, shorter people in the front. Make sure the best signs are visible. We'll get the banner tight.
Good to see you, man. How you been?
Hey, good. Can't quite see the
So we're going to get everybody behind. You're fine. I'm going to stand right where that comma is. You might not be in the yeah. I'm going to stand right where you're sitting.
I'm just trying to see the Fox News logo, like without the tree. I feel bad, like stepping in this grass, but it's.
Yeah, we can have if you want to sit and everybody, the whole. Yeah, if it's just pack in as much as you can. I'm gonna stand right where the comma is. I'm gonna stand right where
The shot is only gonna be as long as the meter.
But we'll video. We'll scan and do a panorama. We'll make sure we get everybody in. So
Thank you.
Cliff Cash the next Zelensky. Cliff Cash the next Zelensky. I'm not running for office.
I support that.
Let's bring that. Let's get that banner. Get that banner tight. All right. So I'm not going to say anything better. Ready? All right, everybody, thank you for being here today. I can't do any of this without you. I've said this in multiple speeches. Alone, each of us is a drop of water. Together, we are the flood. And I heard that fascists can't swim. What's happening in this country right now is a fascist, authoritarian takedown of the oldest democracy on planet Earth, and it is backed by Russia. And anyone who tells you otherwise is either naive or dishonest. And here's the thing. I don't want to be in cahoots with any dictator, but I sure as shit don't want to be in cahoots with a 4-foot-tall dictator that can't fight even the tiniest nation who just got 40% of his bombers blown up by drones.
Those bombers are antiquated.
And has to borrow troops from North Korea. That's not strength, it's weakness. Vladimir Putin is a fucking loser. That's why he likes Donald Trump so much, because he's a fucking loser too. And so are all these soy boy, pencil-armed, soft-handed cocks that support him. Like Charlie Kirk. You think Charlie Kirk's an alpha male? Come see me sometime, Charlie Kirk. Ben Shapiro is a spineless coward. J.D. Vance looks like his face looks like a volleyball. These people aren't tough. They're not tough. They're weak. They're small men pretending to be big, just like Putin. The hardest thing Donald Trump has ever done is hold a golf club, and he has to lie about how good he is at that. Fox News is a Russian-backed disinformation network attacking the oldest democracy on earth.
They're going to be investigated.
This will come to an end. Fascism always fails. Dictatorships always fail. This one will fail.
I just want to say how like pathetic and just idiotic it is for them to think that being famous isn't hard. Being as famous as Trump isn't like an accomplishment to deal with on a daily basis in itself. He doesn't have Secret Service all the time. He didn't, until he was president. And he was probably already one of the most famous people in the world. That's not an easy life to live with. You can't go anywhere anymore. You got to always be treating people with utmost respect. You got to be sure he falters every now and then and says some dumb shit. But, I mean, you're going to do that. Who's fucking perfect? I don't know.
I'm going to help make sure it does. And when it inevitably fails, the people of this country will hold to account anyone who enabled it or anyone that didn't have the spinal cord to fight against it. And I want to tell Fox News directly, I'm the one that brought these people here in March. I'm the one that sent them back in April. I'm the one that brought them here today. There's more of me, and there's more of them. And we're going to keep coming.
We are coming.
And we're not always going to be this nice. If you think you're going to topple the oldest democracy on planet Earth, the shining city on the hill,
Fuck around and find out.
the land of the free, then you are going to meet the brave. And if you keep this shit up, if you keep lying, and you know you are, if you keep normalizing shit that's not normal, insane washing shit that's not sane, this country is a powder keg, and you need to know, if or when that fuse is lit, it'll be lit on your front fucking door, I promise. So right now we're protesting you in New York City. We're gonna start weekly in Denver. We're doing it here regularly. We're going after every one of your satellite broadcasters, all of them. You've heard of Tesla Takedown? Allow me to introduce you to Fox Takedown. And rest assured, we will proverbially fuck shit up, I promise. And if you have an issue with it, talk to me. If you think Jesse Waters has a way with words, give me a shot. I will verbally dismantle any one of your Russian pawns on your network anytime. Give me a shot.
He's really trying to make a name for himself.
Colonel McGregor, come and talk to us. Talk to real veterans. You won't do it.
He's a real veteran.
You want us to go away. We're not going away. I will see you at Fox News in Cleveland, Ohio. I'll be out in front of your door in Cleveland, Ohio next Saturday. Maybe they'll cover me, because local Fox News might actually cover me.
I don't think they
Were you
heard
happy
it.
with how it turned out today?
Well, we were expecting a good more. Every protest, we were expecting, to be honest. Just most people just want to keep their heads down and not get involved. And it's, like I say, I post my picture on all the protests I go to. That's my 7th one in D.C.
Give away free shit, man.
I protest locally, Tesla takedowns. Post my picture so I can say, hey, I'm doing it. We need you on the street. Don't be afraid. No one wants to be doing this, but we all have to get involved to save it. So the answer is no. We're not going to give up. We're not going to give up. We just need to get more people involved.
In their offices, working, doing their 9 to 5 thing. We're going to be there at 9 a.m. I want them to look out the blinds and hear us chanting, "Come outside." And let us in. I want these people to feel uneasy. I want the receptionist to quit. I want the janitor to find their jobs. I want people to not want to show up to the Heritage Foundation anymore. That's my goal. Join me tomorrow at noon and Monday at 9. I love y'all. Thank you for being
Pretty
here.
much terrorize them. Gotcha.
So I can use them again. I got stickers to give out and other stuff.
But the right are the domestic terrorists. Gotcha. That sounds fucking stupid. Ever hear about right-wing people posting up outside of MSNBC to terrorize people in hopes that people will quit their jobs? Never heard anything like that before. Oh, LA looks dead. This is where Joe's at.
The kids, not the children.
Hold on, did Joe just...
Guys, we got through. You have to codes, penal codes to get through, but... Yeah, appreciate it, man. Yeah.
To quote penal codes. Freedom of press shit. Get into where they're protesting. Hold on. They're not letting any more protesters in probably, so it's not going to do much. That's what they did, dude. The George Floyd shit. They remember cutting off exits off the interstate, making it hard to get to them. The thing is, what's it like? The cops know, are people like Joe being there are what help to drive these things, make them bigger. It helps to get the word out that shit's happening and the place to be. Like, all these people with their phones in their hands, live edit, like, I mean, they're most of the people down there. So when you see the above head shot with the helicopter of people that are protesting, half of the people aren't even protesting. They're just filming it. What is this, though? Okay, there's cops. They probably don't want this information getting out either. You know, the larger audiences. What do you think's gonna happen, dumbass? I wonder if they've gotten federal involved with this, though, or if it's only if those are all LAPD, or have they gotten other organizations involved to help? I mean, county's definitely there. We're gonna get county involved. Might just be county and LA County, LA City. Could be all LA County too. Right.
So CBP's here, guys. Federal Homeland Security's here.
We have federal people there.
Not CBP, correction. Homeland Security.
Yeah, it's just that I don't think there's enough people there for them to really get spicy. Just Portland, like everybody's kind of spread out there. Nobody's trying to. Catalyst is still missing for there to be an extreme reaction. Right now, this is just the marks, the little beginnings of what really happened yet. It really piss off Americans. Close enough to voting. Oh, they are getting some canisters.
So they do have canisters, guys.
LA.
For those of you just joining, guys, I am in Paramount, California.
Right outside of LA. It's LA County. So those won't be any LAPD. There'll be sheriffs, deputies, maybe some Paramount police, maybe some federal. federal though. Wish you could really zoom in on their badges. Those those are they're filming with little cameras in them. And the Home Depot, they could have hired some protesters from the parking lot. I don't even see any protesters. All I see is people filming. Cops. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're going to Mexico then. We're not stopping you. Proud of Mexico. God. You should definitely hit her with the rubber round. Are they about to do an ice raid or something? I don't even know what's happening. Are they about to go to the Home Depot parking lot and take people? Oh shit. Now they done fucked up. Hit it with one of the rubber rounds, man. Glitch on that one. Oh, I thought that was a dude. I thought that was one of the protesters driving up. Second. Oh, got it all the way back to him. That's pretty good. Player. Shit! Hey, yo, you turned around. You hit it. Oh, they marked him. You see that shit? They marked him with the paint round. They're gonna try to arrest him later, I bet. You got a special green one that fucking was bright and marked his pants. They made them use so much ammo that he's got to pay for that in court. Not true. Those are all federal agents.
Alright, for those of you guys just joining right now, I am in Paramount, 6400 block of Alondra Boulevard here in Paramount, California. It looks like ICE DHS was using this facilities here across the Home Depot. Sorry, I'll put my gas mask back on because man, that thing sucks.
Just protecting the building. Why didn't they ever do this in Portland? I guess they did, but...
Let me catch my breath again because I took my mask off. Worse, not a good idea.
It was about like
but
this.
Anyways, this is the place they were setting up to start
A lot of them, though.
raids throughout the weekend or today. And people spotted them.
These people are also bored, or they really think this is going to do something to help them, the migrants. I think it's the first. I'd like to know what they all do for work, the people that are there.
I'll tell you something, the tear gas does work. Got me crying. They do have the whole streets blocked off, going west and eastbound, guys. So nobody's able to get in here. I had to fight and argue with them. Well, not fight, argue with them for a couple of minutes just to let me through as press. So whoever was here before the sheriff department ran code and blocked the streets off, those are the people who are in here. But anybody else trying to come in are not being allowed to come in. They could leave the area, but they can't come in. And that's per sheriff department.
Yeah, so now it's just become a show. Because that's what's going to happen. Their numbers are just going to dwindle. What's going on today, though? The numbers are only going to dwindle. It's just dwindle out. Especially the only place that ICE is at in LA right now. Gen Z is experiencing a quarter-life crisis. You're the fucking softest generation ever to have ever existed on the planet. In America, period. Because you go back in history, they were definitely tougher than we are now. No matter who they were. Because the news gives them excuses to be soft at the same time. Quarter-life crisis. Having a quarter-life crisis. You know how it is. We're Gen Z.
all your fucking bomb up.
Oh, Naomi responds to ICE protest clashes in LA. We will press charges. Dude, fucking homie's in it right now. Look at this. Alien. Everything's running with them where they're getting shot right now. He was on that side of them that just got blasted. He had to run on the sidewalk. Whatever. All the clack 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 was happening. It was all calm, and then he had just gotten there too. Like he had just pulled up like 30 seconds prior. He started blasting. I've met this guy. I've hung out with him a couple times. Back in the day, man. He's got 1,700 people watching now. Back when we were hanging out, he'd have like 30. I'd be like the only one donating. Go get a beer for the homeless guy. Function.
You alright?
Yeah, dude.
Fuck. I pulled down my mask for 1 second. This is burning.
Yeah, dude, it's bad.
So the mask does make a huge difference. Fuck.
I have one of those just in case. Brand new filters. I haven't used yet. Got a really nice camera though. Signal too. Like look how crispy it is. The AXN. Definitely crisper than Joe.
No, I'm traveling again.
It's just like that couple. Damn, that shit. They don't want their cars to get dinged up by people throwing shit at them, probably. It's like that couple that was like, get in your car, telling me to shut up and shit. Like, I'm gonna get in my car anyway. You're not telling me what to do. ICE doesn't plan on living in your neighborhood. They're definitely gonna leave eventually. You did nothing. Make them use up their old tear gas canisters. Well, they're going crazy over here. Hold up. I was missing it. This shit. This is what happened when they came down there. these people getting arrested? Why are they allowed to throw objects at federal police agents? I don't get it, dude. LA is just fucking stupid. That dude should have been ripped up, put in the back of a fucking cop car. It's the reason why is because it's a federal charge, and they're not federal. That's probably it. The feds don't want to deal with it, apparently. I don't know. I feel like they could still charge them with something for that. Because they're putting their life in danger unnecessarily, which could it could cause a federal agent to accidentally run them over or something, and then what? Bulletproof vest on.
According to that guy, the dudes that are shooting are all border patrol. They're all militarized up. They got the sheriffs here on the corner of Alondra and I don't know what street this is.
A lot of them probably are ex-military.
Street is, but Alondra.
But a lot of these fucking shitbags aren't.
Where I guess this is Dominguez High School.
Talking about the sheriff's department. Fuckheads. Some are assholes.
If you go past the Home Depot, you go over the bridge, you go into
my car. It's something. 3 times they tried to shoot me in the head for no reason. Because they got power tripping.
Tear gas, but as you see, border patrol trucks were trying to leave the area, and they got attacked by some of these bystanders here, these protesters.
Feds only shoot at people that are aggressing on them, or they're up, like those deputy motherfuckers will shoot people that are egressing, or not even an issue with them.
Border Patrol is the one doing all the shooting of the tear gas, and they've let off a lot. Just since I've been here, they let off a lot of rounds.
Yeah, they're only doing it if you get within their boundary. Everything on me is
burning, dude. My forehead's burning, my nose is burning.
You never see federal agents just roaming the street going.
Right. So all these people here, they're just letting.
They should have probably during the George Floyd riots.
A piece of their mind here. So the crowd hasn't let they haven't let one vehicle in that looked like it was ICE. It was like a Suburban with no plates.
Ahí en la compañía donde pelan pollo.
Oh, hay una compañía que pela pollo.
Tiene sus papás ahí adentro y venían a traerle los ID, pero no dejan acercarse.
Okay. ¿Cómo se llama? ¿No sabes?
La señora no me quiso decir.
No, el negocio. ¿Eh?
About to get shot again? I feel like it.
Our communities are here to make sure that our community is safe, that our families are safe. We want safety for our community, and ICE is here terrorizing our community. We see you for what you are, ICE, a terrorist organization, terrorizing Paramount. Paramount does not welcome you. We want you out of our community. We want our community safe.
Estamos, pues, ¿no? Peleando por lo que es verdadero.
Yeah.
We started gather around, we started posting things on Instagram, and we started realizing that they're all here. So now the community's out here. But they're pumping tear gas right now. So. Yeah, on a start on a wolf there. Yeah, they arrested 2 or 3 people. I don't know where they're at. They took them inside the back gates. They took them out there. So. And they're in the black gate somewhere. I don't know what's gonna happen to them.
Where the trash cans were something you can put in the middle.
Hey, what business were they in?
The what?
What business were they working in when they
I
raided?
don't know the business. It's just this department's across from the Home Depot. Once you pass that black gate, they got a headquarters, everything. They're set up. They have military. They have FBI. They got everything.
That's what they raided. They didn't get close to the Home Depot though. They
did not get close to the Home Depot from what I saw, but they were across the street, almost ready to do something there. So I started screaming at them. I blocked them in front. Then people started coming. More agents started coming out. Then more people started coming, and it got mixed, and the people and agents. So now we're all out here. So,
all right, thank you. Sorry about all the super chats, man. I'm not gonna be paying no attention to the chat and the super chats during the stream like this.
He's like, hey, fool, am I good? He opens the shit. Yeah, he has the fucking shiesty and shit. Wow. What about his shiesty?
You okay?
I dropped my goggles, huh?
No way, bro.
Someone came up on it. I got so much shit already.
Where you from?
I'm from right here, brother. You're Swinger?
What's up?
Are you a Swinger?
Yeah.
What company? What company do you work for?
On CTV.
Oh, you work on CTV?
Yeah.
Cool.
Who are you working for?
AXN News on YouTube. You heard of that? That was me.
Oh, I follow you guys.
I saw this stuff. That's pretty stuff.
Do this full time or?
I'm trying to ramp it up for some time. Where'd you park? You're on this side, you can probably get out. On this side, it's dead end. I can't believe I dropped my fucking dog.
Dude, those are the good ones, man.
They're cheap, but they help. At least sure know they're not going to go to waste.
Yeah.
Somebody's going to use them. I'll probably see somebody with them on right now. There's more. They're shooting west. I fully expect some tear gas to come towards this direction right here. It's probably not going to be more than 3-4 minutes before they shoot again, because people are getting closer over there. There's people right across the street from where they're at over here, and when I first got here they were shooting at those people on that grass over there, but I think a lot of media showed up to hang out there, and they're not shooting at the media there anymore. But there's definitely protesters mixed in there. I guess these guys are border patrol here that are all tactical. Border patrol is the ones doing the shooting. ICE is doing, I guess, the operation. They're in that, I guess there's like a business back there. Someone said it's their headquarters. People are bringing out trash cans to block the street. I don't think any vehicles are going to come this way. So I believe the raids happened over here. They weren't actually at the Home Depot. They were at a spot across the Home Depot that does something with chicken. That's not 100% confirmed yet though, but that's what it looks like. Thank you for those super chats, man. I appreciate them. Whoever sent them, man. I can't really check all this stuff right now. told you within 5 minutes. What was that, 3 or 4? Okay, here we go. I think that was a distraction so the Border Patrol vehicles could leave. They're going over the bridge. Have to get out of here. The wind is pushing this gas this way. The gas will fuck you up. When you get to the gas,
man, you get that gas in your system.
I already got it like 4 times.
That's it, you fuck.
But they're shooting non-lethal, these little.
Oh, they shooting them little ones?
The blue ones.
Tripping.
One dude, they said a dude in a shiesty got hit in the head. He has a big ass hole. He's bleeding. Don't get too close.
They right there, bro.
There's more over there.
The riot guys are on this side, and then the cops actually in this little. Right on this side? Yeah, they're right here over here.
No, it's Border Patrol.
Oh, the Border Patrol?
But they're militarized. They're like all geared up. They were going at a chicken place across the street. Flag waving commotion.
Se fregaron el que estaba. Se pelearon ellos. Make that
coverage, guys. We're live here from Paramount, California, 6400 block of Alondra here. Where there's a standoff right now between people who are protesting.
Damn it, those goggles, man. I can't believe I dropped my goggles.
In here besides press, everybody's allowed to leave. But the sheriff's department does have the area shut down for west and eastbound travel.
I just walked in too.
I want to support the channel, guys.
Like a dumbass.
Up there. I'll be on here today.
I already got hit like 5-6 times. I had goggles too and I dropped it.
100% beer funded, not monetized whatsoever. So.
They call it tear gas. I ain't cried this much since I got turned down. I got turned down at homecoming.
I know, my car's in Home Depot.
I know, I mean, if you gotta get to your car, we'll take mine and come around.
Alright, got you. I'm waiting to hear from the producers to see what they want. Because I'm trying to get sound and I mean, I don't know what else they want, like, you know? So, I'm trying to get out of here too, man. Yeah.
People interviewing people yesterday.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna get some sound, but I don't know, like, if they're gonna take me out, you know what I mean?
It's not your film?
Order, bro. Saturday.
You told me last night. We're not working.
Oh, really?
Oh, shit. So yesterday, there were big crowds of people, but there were like 4 or 5 Antifa guys. Hold on one second, sorry. No worries.
Missing all the action, huh? Had to eat. You had to make this food fascinating. And they're throwing fireworks at them.
mortars, guys. Fireworks are being thrown to ice right now.
So that was the fireworks mortars. They'll go shoot up in the air. Pretty much an explosive. Go blow up.
They sound like at the other camera. Really nothing's happening.
Get that camera a little higher. We're above the protesters' heads here.
Not the deportation.
So according to some people in the crowd, one guy in one of those shiesty ski masks got hit in the head and he got really messed up. I guess he took one of those, I don't know what he took, but he took something to the head at close range and he got messed up about an hour ago. There's a lot of people that have been complaining about getting hit by those rubber non-lethal rounds too. They're like a piece of plastic and at the end it's like, you know those blue handballs? It's like that, it's like a mini.
Well, the blast's not on. Nah. It worked. I'd put it to our community. What do they think? If they are that pro illegal immigrant, then they need to turn their house into an illegal immigrant refugee camp. They are. I welcome them. Oh, I hope that burned his hand. He doesn't pick up another one. Have some good gloves on. Yo, the dude that keeps picking the fucking canisters up, they definitely need to pelt him with some non-lethals. It is what this mostly is, Marcy. It's better than cartoons. This is like primarily like high school kids. Then you got the people out there filming it. The people filming the high school kids. Like, the only adults out there are content creators. Hey, there's a fire, sweet.
So it looks like they started a fire back here, guys. They're gonna end up burning down the Home Depot.
They'll burn down the bush. Who gives a shit? They can plant a new bush. These motherfuckers all of a sudden are gonna become the greenest fucking tree huggers known to man. The bush! What have you done? Get them out of our neighborhood. They're killing the plant life.
I'm gonna go inside the Home Depot. I'm gonna try to go inside the Home Depot and buy myself a cable. We're down to 50%. I do have my battery pack with me, but I forgot to grab the cable.
I got it. You have that?
YouTube. It's called AXN News.
Oh, okay.
Did you get here?
I did. I was watching it, and then around here, watching on social media.
Yeah.
And man, you know these pigs have.
You hear that? Do you hear that? Word of mouth, social media is what got here there. What I was saying earlier is that's why they don't want people like him up in here, because they cause more people to come, dude. That's it. I get it, man. Why they're like, because if you look at it above a shot of yesterday's incident where the helicopter's like watching all the people? Almost everybody has a camera in their hand, dude. So anybody can get in just by saying their media. Media, I gotta look, see? You just told people how to get in pretty much, or that's what they do. You gotta tell them penal code, man. Tell them penal, get you in there. What are they doing? You guys don't really help. The real news is there. When I was doing the protest, the looting and shit in Long Beach, the real news was not there. There was no news. Because it was too dangerous for them to be there. This isn't dangerous.
Woo! That's fun.
I think somebody got ran over, guys.
Damn it! Oh.
He's gonna try to make some comedy out of it.
Oh no, it's not near him. He's further away from it. Is Joe scared to use his legs or something? Record it.
Hey, go get more bricks!
What the fuck is Joe doing? Go get the news. Yo, what are they doing to Home Depot's property, dude? Those shits aren't cheap. At least a $500 grocery cart. They're just dragging across the floor, and they look pretty nice. As if that's gonna stop anything. They're just fucking up a private property for no reason. Virtue signaling, as if they're doing something. I put the grocery cart there, they had to move it. Freedom! It'd be different if that was a spike strip or something that was gonna blow their tires out and then they were gonna take them, get them out of the car once it had. Like, they're doing nothing. I'm not saying to go do that either, but that would be doing something. I'd be like, oh shit, they're doing something, y'all. Spoiled LA kids. Parental guidance. They're guiding their parents, actually. They're introducing their parents to Kendrick Lamar and Macklemore. Mom, this is what it's all about. And their mom's like, yeah, oh, I see, I'm hip now. Yeah, they're indoctrinating their parents now. This is getting weird. The kids are being indoctrinated by the schools, and the kids are then indoctrinating their parents, who are getting old and senile. Falling for fucking whatever, because they don't know what to believe anymore. The world's changing so quickly. They couldn't keep track of it because they were trying to keep track of their kids the whole time. I've been keeping track of world news and what's going on around me and the city, and they've been trying to keep track of their kids not failing algebra. So they haven't had. Now they have to be taught by their kids. They didn't teach themselves while they were bringing their kids up. I think this is happening. Parents are so busy working 2 jobs. They expect their kids to know more about what's going on in the world than they know. They're seeing single parent environments, like a mom with no dad in the house. She even more so doesn't have time to pay attention to what's going on. What's being fed to them. You don't have time to research it. They'll take it for what it is. Oh yeah, you said it, it must be true. Okay, the people in the background are saying whose streets our streets. It's clear whose street this is. No one else is stepping foot there. They can have the street down there. Nobody gives a shit about that. Good for you. Good for you. You claimed the street area that no one gives a shit about. They're doing something important down there. This is their view here. Our streets, your streets, our streets. And then there's that plant right there. Ostercock. High school sports. Yeah, but that, I think that is also an example of what I'm talking about, Les Paul. That's a single mom. You never see that girl's father anywhere in the news. So apparently she's bringing her daughter up on her own, working her ass off, doesn't have time to do her own research, and her tranny daughter indoctrinated her. I don't think that was the mom's beliefs. It could have been. I mean, maybe they did that to their kid, but not it. The mom even admitted, my son's more, or my daughter's more mature than most adults. I think she was talking about herself too, though. She looks up to her daughter, son. There's your fucking paintball dork. Get out of here. So smart. See, it's a bunch of kids, dude. It's all fun and games till you get hit in the forehead with a rubber round, asshole. Shit about the CO2 or one of the tear gas canisters. Remember that shit? That dude almost died from that. I think he did die eventually. Years later, he had some complications from it. Never right since. Really? That's amazing. You're fucking Circus Dole now, I see. Get hired. Now you're stuck. Yelling, bro. People showing up though.
Yeah, dude, somebody threw one into the police lines right there. Close, right? Just to double check. I gave my application. And I sent him the car. Okay, perfect. Yeah, good check.
That thing is bellowing. Apartment complex. To hear about that. Damn, the other people's animals are going fucking nutty right now. This one, I was looking at AXNs over here, was doing it like it's wafting into the neighborhood.
guess what? I found my cable for my charger, so we're safe.
I won't stay with the chanting for long anymore. I'm sorry. I have PTSD. I have the dreams again.
I just hope my vehicle don't get towed because we just parked in the middle of nowhere.
Oh god dang it, but he's got content now. Walk away from the camera. Oh man. He's got the titties. You don't dream anymore on supplements, Brody? That is a good thing to not dream. That means your brain is breaking. You're supposed to dream. Actually, it's a sign of a healthy brain to dream. Something that you're supposed to have. Maybe.
I don't know where this car came from.
Knocking out too much, huh?
Hey, thank you for that super chat. Oh, something's burning way over there.
What the hell, dude? Like, what's that supposed to be helping? Oh shit, we got content over here now. This. Or the arrest her, probably. Why don't they arrest her? Why does she get to just sit in the fucking road?
They have started a fire.
They've started a fire. Corona. This looks like a third world country now. Hey, where'd the chick? God dang it, where'd the chick go? Fuck, Joe. Did they take her? Oh, they did take her. Yoink. I had to warn you, dumbass. Now you get to go into some federal detention. Well, that is. He really tried to warn her. Not yet, busy. Too soon, Junior. This isn't 2020. It's like 2019. 2018. This isn't... Why no happen?
They arrested her, guys. We missed her for the fire.
Because they had too much to lose. Republicans have more to lose than Democrats. Usually, they have families normally. A lot of Democrats don't even families, or if they do have families, they're taking advantage of government programs and shit. They're not actually with a business and stuff that they can lose if they get arrested for a few days. More likely to have a house, I think. That's more likely to rent. Yeah, a lot of them are what would be a Democratic voter, even if they didn't vote. Like minorities. A lot of our minorities here, people, parent households out of wedlock, kids out of wedlock. In the minorities that you would see that don't do that, you're normally not going to see them in places like this. Like Asians. They usually have more to lose. Family businesses. Kids that are going to med school. Like that.
We're gonna relieve each other, guys. We're gonna swap out lines.
I think the Democratic movement garners a lot of anarchist support. That's not the case of Republican movements, because Republican movements are always very patriotic. You get the anarchists, you get the Antifa folks. We're pretty much anarchists. I wish that they could come up with another term other than Nazi for people. It's become like the new favorite thing to call any government official that you don't like. It waters down what the Nazis did. Like, they... In a sense, it takes away from the atrocities that the Nazis did by comparing them to an ICE agent or a border patrol agent.
Fucking cowards!
Dude needs to get laid, man. Just taking all that anger. I hate my life. Ah! Cowards! Looks like it's growing, dude. And the road's blocked off. Maybe they're getting some other way. Thing with social media nowadays, man. There might be some neighbor in there just letting somebody in through their backyard. Underground Railroad of the LA ice raids. Can't block off everything. What if they would get in trouble for that? Go on in. They like broadcast it. You can come through my yard. What are you doing? That means they're out there on Flocker or something. What is he doing? He's like have anything in his hand to throw. He just wants to get shot or something? That's a story to tell. Ivan, fuck you! You just went out there, man! 10 more minutes, you can eat. He's out there meowing, I'm not doing it. Bottle. Stop it. Stay out there for now. Better for your lungs, anyway. How does it terrorize anybody? I'm just imagining myself living there and they're going and arresting like maybe what, 50 people or something at a store that I probably don't even shop at. How does that terrorizing me?
I was in downtown LA when this there's people in downtown Los Angeles when this going on.
Oh shit, there's something going on downtown. Sad. Horrible and sad. Hey, let her go!
So they released her, guys.
Oh, that's sad. They should have done something. Go home, lady. Why is she talking to anybody? They'll talk to him like straight home. Here's an above head shot of what we're looking at right now. I think. Or is this something different? No, this is what we're looking at. Yeah.
Sorry guys, I thought I was disconnected.
Running. It looks kind of cool from above. That's a good kick.
Ouch. Ouch.
Sorry guys, I'm charging the phone. I forgot the cable was connected to the battery pack, so when I moved, after taking a couple, I yanked the phone.
You wouldn't stop meowing. Persistent.
They're that much more likely to love it today.
Why is this a good idea? Oh yeah, really? Go towards the guys with the guns.
This guy's got it.
Dude, should we go this way?
We're going this way.
Sir, should we go this way?
Leo, he's demonstrating zero fear, and therefore he's drawn zero fire.
All right. I'm just gonna stand behind you. ice right now, bro. Tita, stand behind me, bro. So it's like, no ice. All right.
These fucking idiots. I can hear in the background. Oh, never mind, it's the kids again. More Channers are there. I don't hang out with anybody that wears Ed Hardy. Wear Ed Hardy. Get the fuck out of my car.
Yeah, there's some type of YouTubers.
I lost an Ed Hardy wear over that.
With the pepper bomb, they hit
dweeb.
me
You never come
down.
back. That's the type of person that wears Ed Hardy, dude. I know what I'm talking about. I live in Ed Hardy Central. I think California's the only place people wear that shit. Unless they're trying to be like a Californian. Yes, the head of an Ed Hardy wear. Yo, I still got the bike crack on my car, man. I'm out there and ride around.
Oh, here comes the buses, guys. Here comes the buses.
I need the GoPro. I mean the live view and everything. Really, and it was nice having that shoulder cam bike. Look at how big fucking LA is.
So all this time they've been holding down till the cops could kettle everybody in and start arresting people. It looks like they have a bus back there. Yep.
To give you an idea of where they're at. I still don't know. There's somewhere in here. Oh, what's that? Is that a federal chopper? What does it say on it? Marine operation, dude. Dope. Like a border patrol chopper, maybe. There's somebody playing. These people have been wanting to do their jobs for 4 years. Flexing. A bus? I don't know. White bus? I don't see one on anybody's stream.
The small ones, looks like they're just slow pumps. That's, but, yeah, looks like cool. Yeah, United States of
Anybody who wants some souvenirs?
Extend's getting it. This is just donuts around them. damn, look at that ass. That's a big ass. Like, yo, a lot of smoke is bellowing off of that fire. Look at this nasty shit. Burning tires. But like I showed, it's just such a small area of LA that this is happening, and it's really hardly anybody. LA is the most populated, I think it's the most populated, but it's not as condensed as New York. New York is the most condensely populated. LA has more people in it than New York, right? Let me check. Why not? It'd be LA County though. I think LA County has more than the county New York is in. New York City is not a single county. It is comprised of 5 counties. These are New York County, or Manhattan, Kings County is Brooklyn, Queens County is Queens, Bronx County is the Bronx, and Richmond County is Staten Island. I never knew that here. I was going to say New York City population versus LA County. New York has populated 26,000 people per square mile. No, that's not one. I know the density is going to be higher.
Yeah, it does look like there's a bus over there.
Oh, New York City has 8 million residents compared to in LA City or LA County. It has the largest population of any county in the nation. LA County has 10 million residents. A million more people than New York City. There should be more people there. I'm surprised. I thought it was going to be bigger today.
The lady said that they let go of a lady thinking that probably she had documents. My dad's like, I video because my phone's full, I can't even find it.
telling everybody to go that way, guys.
Pick up a shield, you immediately become a militant. So we have one rush the line. Marshall fought the line.
Telling people to off themselves is a bad look for someone to do. It just exudes depression. You're a sad person. Tell someone else that. Oh, you missing the jiggly titties. Sorry, I was too late. Here, I'll roll it back so you can. All the jiggles.
Right here, all around.
Buddies. There's so many. I can't keep track of all of them, dude. There's still good those. They're jiggling. You see them? Jiggle. You don't get that every day. Put them titties on the news. Mostly we had to take AXN and IRT. Now, did you hear that? He said, "I'll kill you." Hold on, let me rewind that. Right there. What's he say right there? God kill you? I don't know. It's weird to be saying kill you no matter what.
I start crying like crazy right now.
Like, they need to take that dude aside and get his identification, because he's saying liable stuff, like off yourself and stuff about killing. Like, I feel like that's enough for them to take him and get his identification, put him on a list. I would appreciate that. that weirdo doing? Like, who goes? Once you're out in public and you still feel ain't nothing gonna happen to me for doing this. What are you gonna try next? Ain't nothing's gonna happen to him. Alright, I'm gonna take care of these kiddos. He's getting a little feisty. Deal with the sound. Why are they doing that? It's annoying for everybody, not just the cops. Pathetic. Yeah, and those fucking bikes are always annoying, not just today during this. Every time they fucking are anywhere near. It's like the new age bikers, except it's even more annoying. They'll just go up and down the street. In the neighborhood. It's not like they're going very fast. It's just super loud for no reason. No, they're not street legal, but there's so much else for the cops to deal with. They don't. If I were in Memphis, they would get fucked with. Even they wouldn't let that shit go. They wouldn't be riding those around in Memphis. But especially with how loud they are. Hell no. Dude. Give me PTSD. I feel like chucking shit at those kids when they drive by my place. Actually, every time. I never would or have, but I definitely wish I could legally just chuck some shit at them for that. Could they make that a law? Cops ain't never gonna do nothing about it. It can't be over a certain size or a certain hardness. Let's throw pine cones at them. Oh, can that be allowed? It's a natural product. I have a bucket on my porch. I'm surprised this is lasting so damn long. Look at these all streets. Whatever it says, depending on the green, lights. That's a lot of smoke. That shit in the Baghdad. Blowing the wind's blowing the wrong direction. I guess it's blowing near these guys. Often.
Day, and then about 20 minutes ago there was a little cloud of like yellow.
You shoot the whole rainbow at them.
I don't know, it might have just been like a green smoke bomb.
Oh, remember all the hypotheses about the different canisters they were shooting in Portland? They were like, no man, this one causes cancer, man. They've been using it every night on us. There was like other ones that they searching them and shit, man. This shit was going in deep back in the day. Using expired canisters on us. What does that mean? Is it more harmful? It is less spicy.
Hey, do you mind if I ask you a question? Have the people successfully been able to keep the officers?
God dang, look at all the shit on the ground right here. It looks like they just celebrated 4th of July. You know how to aim? Oh, dude, they need to show her. They're the titties. They're in the vagina. They'll do that. Better watch out. girl. How's he turning around already?
Fuck you and fuck your mom.
Why is she picking up the stuff off the ground? Is she gonna sell it on eBay? What the hell? Yo. What is she gonna do with that? I'm gonna make art out of it. Definitely selling those things. Secretly hoping somebody will die so it'll make them worth more. Hey, really interesting job. Yeah, that person in the background's getting stuck in it. That would they threw out some heavy hitters right there. God dang. New age gas canister. Came out with those. No power like the power of the people. Power of the people won't stop. Oh, now that's a buddy right there, willing to give up some canisters. What a kid. How does he have the Palestinian looking scarf on though? Show his solidarity with Palestine while front lines of the immigration thing. That dude had his hands in front of his crotch. Smart man. He could walk around there either without some crotch protection. Oh, and they might try to do a big shot. Oh. His hands. Oh, he's got one hovering around that area though, just in case.
Shut that shit up there! Well, you take your responsibility for that!
Suck to live, yeah, downwind. It wouldn't be too bad living upwind from it, it'd be entertaining, but... Downwind, this is gotta be pretty rough. Come on, man. For safety. We got a weapon expert in the crowd. Scared to me.
They're leaving water here.
Where are they peeing at?
They're leaving water here. Hopefully it's not poison. Actually, I was going to give it to this one dude that looked like he was suffering.
Yo, last night I got a crafting, I got a creator code for PUBG. Creator code DOSHO for PUBG. So if you buy any skins, the creator code DOSHO. I don't know what happens. I get like 5% of it, I think. I'm not sure though. You can't cash out if you have $100 worth, so that'd probably take about 10 years. It's cool to have the code.
The map is there. No, no. The wind is coming down. The wind is coming down.
NBC is there right now. They have less viewers than AXN has. Well, he has 7.2 thousand people in his stream right now. That's amazing, dude. It really is. We would have like hundreds back in the day. He had less than me for a long time. He kept doing it every night, letting his viewers request music for $1. They could get a song played while he was just driving around LA. Then he got a police scanner and started doing the police scanner thing, all of the calls. He made this channel separate. The one that we were watching. Some collabs with some people. Now he's here. Appreciate that he did well with this camera setup. Dude, kept it crispy. And the signal hasn't dropped either. I think Joe's signal just dropped. I don't know why. And his eyes crispy. Wow, man, 7.8.
We got law enforcement vehicle moving.
Those going back up or not? Oh shit! What the fuck, man? Dumbass? What are you doing? Like, what? These fucking people are stupid, dude. Holy shit, I thought that guy was about to get ran over. Walking down there. Happening out here. Come on.
Hey, I'll be back right now. I'm gonna go get a battery pack so it won't be all shaky and we can use the camera again. My battery was done on my camera. I'll be back.
He was streaming off of a camera and he switched it. Camera, maybe.
Pasaron dos y luego se fueron varios para allá. Ajá. Bases no. No, porque están diciendo que vienen bases.
He left the micros in charge of the camera.
Hay mucha gente pues allá adentro, ¿no?
Pues es una fábrica de, no sé si ustedes saben que hay pollo, carne, no sé qué.
¿O eso es lo que es ahí?
Ahí.
No lo sabía.
¿No viven cerca por acá?
Nosotros vivimos en Bell.
Al otro lado para arriba.
Sí, ya arrestaron a varios.
Pobre gente.
Pero pues muy triste lo que se está viviendo hoy.
Esto es genérico.
Sí.
Tengan cuidado porque el pepper spray no solo afecta la
¿Lo has visto, verdad? Sí. Gracias. Sí, No, ya ahorita ya también nos vamos nosotros. Te gustamos aquí para pues, apoyar, pero pues de todos modos, de una u otra manera se los van a llevar como ellos quieren.
Pero esto que están diciendo también,
no es tan fácil.
Causa un efecto.
Sí, claro.
Extra bag.
No es tan fácil que salgan de ahí.
Con eso sí estoy de acuerdo.
Pero esta gente viene gracias al dólar. Ponle el sábado overtime es $1 extra, inocentemente.
Hay una niña que arrestaron ahí enfrente.
Salió alguna muchacha.
Que decía pasando y dio la actividad, se mamó, empezó a grabar. Y le dieron la frente por ella y la arrestaron. Y ese ciudadano.
Del muchacho con la camisa mexicana. Y vi que lo estaban entrevistando. ¿Y se la llevaron?
Está arrestada.
Es como el Huerta, andar aquí tal vez. Que se llevaron ayer, el de Huerta. Exactamente. Se lo llevaron por andar aquí.
Se bajó y dijo grabar. Y le tiraron el teléfono
¿Tiene papel la muchacha?
Sí, son ciudadanos, son nacidos
acá.
Hey guys, I'm surprised I'm actually, I just landed 2 hours ago. I couldn't get my supplies back. Can I buy the last one you guys? If you guys have extra frame?
This is not me.
Oh no, he's on his own.
He's on his own, no, this is not me.
Can I buy glass from you or frame from you?
I don't have frame, yeah.
Thanks.
Sorry, man.
All good.
What? What was he asking?
Ahí va, mira.
Ah, ya se va.
I don't think Joe's down there anymore. live on a different stream than he had set up. This makes me want a beer, dude. Gotta go get some lagers. Who am I going to get in Costco Kirkland lagers? I have to go into Costco. I probably should just go get some Coors instead. Closer. And I gotta do it with bottles instead of cans. Cans. We got fires.
It looks like we got a little barbecue going on the street and umbrellas for some reason. I guess to block the tear gas canisters. Either that or these people are related to the penguin.
I'm just gonna go get some whatever they have at the cheap grocery store in can form.
A little summer luau.
Got over there.
Barbecue.
I'll be back less than 30 minutes easily. I think probably leave it on IRT media. I don't know who to leave it on. It's got the better audio. Probably Joe, but I don't know. Hopefully no cats show up. Hold it down, okay? You have one of those? Oh, that's right. Alright. Alright. And Joe, keep it good for me, buddy. I trust you, buddy. I don't know, man. It's not as crispy as XN, so I don't know which one, man. Look at what XN's got going on right now. Who should I keep it on? both of them. I had to do it over and over. Do this. Whose audio is that? It's gotta go. No, that's not what we're gonna do. Never mind. That solved fairly fast. Audio. Alright. Back. I'm going on a mission.
To downtown LA, guys, to see what downtown LA looks like. Anybody have any footage on downtown LA? We're losing signal here. There's too many streamers right now. fully engulfed right now. It's a lot of bushes to burn down, guys. So they're saying that them shooting off those rounds started the fire. Oh, this is going to be fully engulfed here shortly, guys. They better get the fire department out here. It's burning hot, and it's already down to the next bush, and it's going to continue spreading all along the bushes. There's stuff going on in the freeway right now, guys. Let's go check out the freeway. You guys are reporting that the freeway damage is happening. I haven't been towed. I left my vehicle stuck down here earlier. I left my vehicle stuck on the off-ramp earlier.
We can't let no one go over there if they're trying to move vehicles. It's a hazard for the officer.
My vehicle's still down there?
I don't know. What are you driving?
A RAV4? Toyota RAV4?
At this point, yeah, if your car's over there, there's no way to get it out anyway.
That's on the off-ramp.
Yeah, their officers are getting bodies thrown at them right now. We can't let anyone go down there.
Smoke on the last 2 hours over here. Yeah. I'm on the cross track. I'm on the crossover.
I know, but created a distraction now. We need to get back over here so we can head back that way, please.
If it's still there, please don't tow it. It's a Toyota RAV4 to me.
It's a little bit of different circumstances here, so I'm sure they'd understand even if they didn't tow it. It'd be more of a hazard situation than neglect. So. All right. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Hopefully my car's not towed, guys. If it is, what Uber to whatever it got taken to. Let's go back. everything was closed out, guys. I couldn't get in, so I had to leave the car back there. They'll let me go. I have my press credentials with me and everything. Can't arrest the press for not leaving the area. That's one thing California did good. They passed a law that added to PC 409, where if you're a member of the press, you cannot get arrested for not leaving the area.
all this. We got all this.
Anybody find a black iPhone?
Look at these niggas. It's a gang of motherfuckers right here. Look at this shit. You hear me? Hey. Oh shit, sorry, you couldn't hear me. Hey, you hear me now? Hey. Hello. Hello.
I just gotta fly out of the house. I'm a fly wrangler. Did y'all see Sweet Pea bring this up into the chair? Mr. T, I thought you were gonna have a Mickey's. I got Mickey's. Dude, I got held up. There's somebody in my way. Right away. Then I had to knock on the neighbor's door and get them to move their car too. They were in my way. It's a complex event. Now, look, that's a high-class Mickey's right there. Mickey's malt liquor right there. Dang, that's sweet. I got 4 different kinds of it, 4 different tall boys. Mickey's is the first. I thought she had a Mickey's. She said she had a Mickey's. This is really sweet tasting. Fine. I'm looking into it. is very sweet. You are welcome. What's this fee? Thanks. What's this fee do? Sweeter than regular beer to use
So the
of
sheriff's office
egg-gens,
is shooting off
like corn syrup or rice
down at the intersection
brewing process. They provide more formidable sugars and lead to a sweeter flavor profile. Additionally, malt liquors tend to have a lower hop content compared to many beers. Cost a little bit more to get the tall boys, but I don't drink beer that often, so I want a little variety with it. I could have actually gotten a 12-pack of Miller High Life cans for $8.99 with tax. Or tall boys cost like 11 something with tax. Think which ones you guys think the other three are?
Down there or stick around here, because if we go down there and then we move from here, this is the main here point here. The sheriff department's on the outskirts, just making sure that nobody's trying to break the line, the perimeter they have set up.
Yeah, but
the sheriff will be coming down here eventually, guys. Clean up. They're gonna kettle everybody in here eventually.
Thanks, Sister T. I thought I heard something. I didn't notice though. Well, Ted got it. $20,000 dough. Like a $50,000 dough, huh? Catch Sweet Pea good now, and I didn't catch it. $50,000. I used to catch it. So they put some bullshit in Mickey's to make it sweet. Is that the gist of it? Mickey's malt liquor is known to use corn syrup as part of the brewing process. Gosh, dang it. Corn syrup. It's not really an old school beer then. It was considered good stuff back in the day, this says.
Somebody was flying like a $20 drone over this and they shot and it took off fast.
It's pretty much over now. Maybe, did he talk about another one happening? MAXN has almost 11,000 people watching.
Fresh air right now. We got a nice breeze going out. It took all the smoke out of here. .6 ABV. No one guessed the other beers. Slackers. Nobody even tried.
Fucking.
He doesn't do much fucking. Water, barley malt, corn syrup. Why does corn syrup have an asterisk next to it? Used as part of the brewing process only. Dickies never uses high fructose corn syrup. This is directly from their website. Hey, 1.1 grams of protein per 12 ounces. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I feel it. Coursing through my muscles. Hop extract. What the fuck is that? Extract. Just a little smidgen of hot flavor. Hop extract is a concentrated product used in brewing to provide bitterness or flavor. Yeah, it's just a flavoring. This is beer flavored beer. Bacon? What? Oh, the other ones. Nope. Miller High Life's one of them. One correct answer. That's 10,000 no for one correct answer.
Leave now, and you no longer have to attack these people who are here to protect their families. Every single one of you should be ashamed. And at any time, you can fucking go home. Just fucking go home. And let the people live their lives.
Keep going. There's 2 left.
You're working for the fucking enemy. And this American empire that's separating families. That's kidnapping families.
Are those
That's kidnapping
like
children.
swimming goggles she has on? Yo, the guy in front of me in line was totally hitting on the cashier, taking forever too. That's another thing that took forever. There's those 3 things. Talking to her about fishing. And that lady's worked there for like 5, 6, 7 years too, man. That's crazy. I hardly ever go to that store. She's still there. Still getting hit on. No more guesses, y'all? Are we giving up on the guesses on the beers? There's 2 more kinds of beers that I got. Just got one of every tall boy they had. Except for the ice beers, because those are gross.
Is it great? Oh, my bad, Dad.
Our swimming goggles.
And leave the people alone. Let them work in peace. But you can't, can you? You can't leave because
Put them on. Right, man. What the fuck, man? I'm here so early, dude. You using me, man? How many times have I fed Trident already? Twice, right? He is getting a little too much. The dog, it looked like she was about to run back to the bowl. Is she? Let me see something. Oh, she's not there. How long has she? Yeah, I've already given her a pretty decent amount. Or I don't want her to get used to me feeding her throughout the day like that. Morning and afternoon. I mean, in the only. My limit there. just went back across the street. I feel kind of bad. I don't know. Hopefully she comes back later. Lays down.
So the Los Angeles Sheriff's Department has their helicopter above us right now. They are on the speaker giving dispersal orders. They have labeled this an unlawful assembly, so they're going to give it a couple of minutes. I'm pretty sure they have cleared out the other intersections by now. So eventually they want to push everybody east. Do not know where I'm facing right now. I think I'm facing east, so it's going to suck to come around. They'll be pushing this side because we walk the other way right now, and they have a gap in between them by blocks. So
I got LA Sheriff's up shop. You're not scared of motherfuckers. Or I'll talk. The instant they start getting ripped up and arrested, they're gonna be crying their asses out. Like, the injustice. Didn't do anything. These little motorcycle shitheads are taunting the police.
They're shooting some warning shots at the kids on the mini bikes.
Sure, these kids' parents are all proud and legal. They're probably all legal, but right? I feel like a lot of these kids that have these mini bikes are first generation Americans. At least in my neighborhood. I've talked to some of them. Well, the parents aren't really doing much to parent when it comes to this. No, they're first, dude. I mean, the parents came here, and they might either been born here, or they were, which makes them a first. I think most of them are first, dude. There are a lot of illegal immigrants in my hood. Here in LA in general, dude, have lived here for decade or more. In America, they just don't get citizenship. It's crazy out here with it. Second are the worst. Why do you say that? Well, because they're not held to as high of a standard. I have a lot of people in my neighborhood who don't speak any English. That's why maybe it's different Paramount. Wait. Window. I saw that comment. I taped it up so it's harder for it to get out now. Y'all give up on the beers. The last two, easy. These are fucking easy. Y'all really give up? No other guesses on what beers I have? Two of them we've already been. We got milk. We got the Miller High Life, the Sister T, and I've already got the Mickey's open here. The last two. However, it has to come in tall boy, and it is domestic. I'll even give you that. I didn't see yours. No reserve, no. Pole 45, no. MGD, no. Orders, no. Yes, those are all wrong. Did I miss any? Dude, just so y'all know, y'all ain't never gonna see me buy a Still Reserve. So, if this is ever a question in the future, don't waste your response on that one if I give limited responses. Still Reserve, oh. That's like that wine that they add alcohol to. It's just gross. They literally made Still Reserve for homeless people. 145 is probably not bad. MGD, I would like to find an MGD bottle. That's what my dad used to drink. I don't think they didn't have MGD can though. I'd have probably gotten one. But ice, no, not a big ice beer fan. It's like Still Reserve. Ice beers are just gross. Because they skim off some flavor or something when they do that. I don't know. Makes them all kind of taste the same. Budweiser, no, definitely did not get a Budweiser or a Bud Light. Can't do that, Captain. I'm sorry. Not after we just switched to a camera, I think. And not after the Downy thing, I can't do Budweiser. I would like to have a Budweiser though, but they fucked that up. I like in a bottle, easy to find here. I'll give up yet? Oh man, there's only so many domestic. No, they had that though. Thought about it. It's just too weak. Nice smooth beer. It's good for a refreshing beer if it's really hot out and you just want to chug a beer. Rolling Rocks, they're like 3.5 or something, ain't they? Or 4. They're pretty low. He's a very easy drinker. Not much flavor. Foster's. Nope. And the thing with Foster's, the reason why I don't normally get those is because they're too big, and they normally go flat much quicker than a regular 24 ounce. Anything over 24 ounce in a can, I try not to mess with. But I know I gotta drink it fast. I gotta go and get that out of the fridge and fill this up before it goes flat. Best, I do not drink the Beast anymore. No, you don't. The main reason, that beer would give you lots of farts and burps. It's just a really gassy, gas-inducing beer. The Milwaukee's Best or the Beast. Back in the day, dude. Back in the fucking day, I used to get a 12 pack of that. No problem. No questions even thought of. It's like bop. Having some fun tonight. Hang out at band practice with the boys. It was my roommate's band. Beer for everybody. Bop. He didn't mind spending $7 for beer for everybody. Y'all done? Are you done giving up? Everybody giving up on the beer choices? Is that all y'all got now? Still a talk. No. Oh, just because I had to. Oh, not that one either. They had them. Hey, try to be USA. German. This is what these guys do in my neighborhood. This is what they do. And this is... They consider this fun. This type of shit. While we gotta listen to it. Like, motherfucking idiot kid. Go learn a trade or something. What are you doing? I'm making circles in the road. That's a noise. What's Liam doing? Like, when I was a kid, I don't remember thinking it was okay to make that much fucking noise. I was cutting the grass or something. And they're worried about my smog inspection. Right. My car doesn't produce that much fucking pollution in an entire year. I gotta get a smog inspection. Right. The environment. What the fuck is she gonna do about it? I will take that shit from her and smack her with it. What does that mean? Proper 5 foot tall little bitch? A monkey. Look at her, she's like a 3 feet tall. You know, she got her on the front lines with a not less than lethal. For what? For fucking what? For show that they're all inclusive? Wow, that's hardcore. I'm scared of them. I seriously think I could take her just by running at her. It would be a let's run at them moment. Seriously, I bet she fumbled her gun. I bet she would fumble her gun. Actually. Have you seen a lot of these cop interactions? Females? One chick got her gun taken from her. And then And she ran away from the situation as her partner could have been getting shot. She didn't know what was going on the other side of that shipping container. Luckily, her partner was shooting the perp. She didn't know. She ran. It was like, fucking dumbass. What are you doing in that position? And why are we putting them there? There shouldn't be women in police force on the streets. There shouldn't be women in prisons. There shouldn't be women in detention centers like jails. There shouldn't be women in combat in the military. There should be women firefighters. I don't give a fuck what you think about me thinking that. That's what I feel. And I'm not the only one. Shit. I got those trees on my street. Those purple trees are beautiful. They line my street. Apparently they make a mess on people's cars though. I don't have to worry about that. Actually, I went across the street. I can look at a small one. Looks like a baby. Only like this big around.
They're yelling at people on the street to turn around.
Sweet.
If they keep coming, they're gonna give them a warning shot.
Y'all gave up? Okay, am I doing it? Am I giving y'all the beers that I got left? Because y'all done giving up on it? I can't believe y'all gave up on it. There's beers. The last two that you like it hurts that you're not fucking telling me those two, because one of them is like a American classic, ever to be an American classic. It's a winner. Bush is the one of them. There you go, bitch. You should have came home. I used to work in an industry that did inspections on breweries. Well, Bush was one of the breweries they did it for, and they didn't have a tour like Budweiser did, like Coors did, where they have a nice clean place where they show all the tourists. This is our brewery. They didn't have that, but they were still, from what they told me, the cleanest. They were the cleanest that they had ever seen. They were cleaner than Budweiser, the places where the tour didn't go. The places where the tour didn't go in Coors. Bush, since they didn't have any tour, it was still the cleanest everywhere there. The tour is it's a disguise. Like it's not, like that's not real, apparently. Oh, Bush is high quality than a lot of people realize. No, Sam Adams is not that. So 10,000 no for Mark Hopper. There's one left though, and it's the classic. It's the winner.
You're all a disgrace to your own fucking people. Hey! La migra, policía, la migra, policía, la migra, policía, la misma porquería, la migra, policía, la misma porquería.
There's 10,000 to Mark. Oh no, not Schlitz.
No one loves you.
Should I end it? Should I end it, y'all? I'd let you know. Is it too hard? Get another camera angle real fast. I don't like the chanting. You already know. Need a break from that. Probably just with noise. He's gonna go to downtown LA, it sounded like. What else going on? Because this is pretty much fizzled. At nighttime, they might do something else. Coors, no, Coors is not the answer. I kind of wish I would have gotten a Coors.
main name has to do it, but I'll go back and
Oh, he's talking about who people restreaming him. He doesn't mind if I restream him. I don't think he really cares.
Nah, they're so big.
Those people are making shit tons of money off of it. I'm not.
Tom Hoffman on Fox News with thing. It sounds like no damn move right now, guys.
He said I'm restreaming on Kitty Cam. I love you, bro. Stay safe. You think he's gonna ban me? It said it with no show though, account.
I'm like, what? I can't. Thank you. Thank you.
Big love, no.
Mr. Gurr's always coming in clutch. I gotta give a shout out to the donators. Mr. Gurr's is a piece of support.
These are the real terrorists. These are the terrorists. Let them know.
The news.
Look what they're doing to the community. This is a member of the community. Look what they're doing to us.
So, holy shit. Hit him good on that one.
Fucking bastards.
So they're harassing, I think it's KTLE, our news station. She made a comment that they didn't like.
It's like talking to them because y'all don't have fucking brains.
Next to German, isn't it? Next to this fucking girl, like St. Pauli's girl in Heineken. And she's short, dude. What the hell? He's the shortest person out there. Why are movie stars and celebrities like tiny? Oh, it paid to be tall. This is discriminating. I wonder I haven't made it anywhere in life. I'm too tall. Ooh, a little spaghetti. I think that tastes like spaghetti. Like, really, it was very chunky. And nice. Sauce flavor, the noodles, the beer with it. Did you hear that? Hey, did you hear the spaghetti?
Guys, from all the canisters.
Alright. Taste it. I don't recommend Mickey's malt liquor. You're open your own mouth. There's something else happening. Content on our bed. Did you say shout out to Asian Andy?
Yeah, I'm the guy who got the squad out of Airbnb. Yeah, I did the squatter thing. Shout out to Asian Andy.
What the hell are you saying? Asian Andy, though, it's not.
CSGO server first. Sweaters here? No, he's not. Sweaters here? Where is he?
Dude, Asian Andy was actually the first CX community member that I saw on YouTube that led me down the pathway to where I ended up becoming a streamer eventually. Actually. It was Asian Andy, then... it might have been SJC before Ice. I think it was Asian Andy, SJC, and then Ice. They were all kind of connected already, that's why I was getting recommended.
Oh, we know how LA works, guys. They're not gonna arrest nobody.
The first one was Asian in Target with the
and
speaker.
I'm pretty sure after right here,
chat could. And I was blown away by that shit in like 2017.
They'll probably be heading to
Hell, chat is controlling what's coming out of that thing in public. The internet is this is amazing. Really all started with Ice. I didn't know that yet. I don't know, man. No telling if we'd be where we're at with all this IRL shit if it weren't for Ice, man. Be the same or not. Because him and his community shaped IRL streaming at the very beginning. Talking about going back to college and school a lot. They gotta be still in it. They're all proud that they're learning or something. AKA being indoctrinated by their teachers' beliefs. They think that makes it fact because it's the teacher telling it to them. Right?
So the sound
it's
you
gotta
hear
be. They're
that's
vetted.
Los Angeles Sheriff's Department shooting off non-lethal over there, trying to push and clear out. They're trying to get everybody in the outskirts out of the area before they actually come and push in here.
Edward 40 hands. What? I don't know. I guess that. You talking about the bot game? It would ask all the different. You had to put the different things in. Yeah. I know, dude. I took all those names from the Urban Dictionary top 20 or something. I didn't even know what half of them meant. Back in the day. 1,000 people would be here. Nowadays I have no drive. Sorry, y'all are people. You're people too, but man, I used to get off of here if there weren't 10 people here. Like, oh, you got me down to 10, you get me down to 9, I'm leaving. You'd hit 9, I would literally leave. Around. So, at 10 it feels like nobody's here.
What's up, brother? Why are you, man? We missed you yesterday, dude. I know, man. Where were you? I was at home. Down here. Dang, dude. I was like waiting for the lights.
You guys get Pat's Blue Ribbon, man. Come on. I fucking forgot about Pat's Blue Ribbon. All of you should get deducted 100,000 dough. Everybody that's here right now, minus 100,000.
Well, I've been stuck out here since. Yeah, no, I tried to make it down. See what home was.
Oh, he's talking about Joe's.
5:30, and I was like, you know what?
Ted said PBR. Too late.
Oh, man, that was my mistake. I should have came down.
When? No, Busy said it. 1453. Did you say it sooner than that? Oh, I guess he alright. 10,000 of it.
Oh, man, it was like a war zone.
Whatever, man. I'm still the winner.
I haven't seen it this bad since
Now still won.
Yeah, you know. But what cost on this?
I'll give it to you anyway. You didn't actually say Pabst Blue Ribbon. I wanted to see it written out. That's actually the correct answer. PBR was that's not what it's called. But I'll allow it.
Yeah. A whole different story now. Like on a national market, it's a whole different story there. Dude, I was literally 8 miles out, and I'm watching like SWAT cars, sheriff, like those SWAT cars with the hoses on top. Yeah. They're all like flying by me, and I'm like, dang, bro. I think I
Business, right?
I hopped off. I was listening to the interaction.
See this face. What do you?
By chance, bro, literally, like right out here on the right, there was some girl that was leaving. I literally parked right here, bro. So if you need a ride, bro, I got you. I appreciate it. Yeah. I've got all day, bro. So if you want to head out, yeah. No, you don't have a car, I'll hook you up, bro. No. Hopefully, my car's still there and it's not towed. But I was coming off the off ramp.
The Musk deletes tweet linking president to Epstein files. Didn't know that. That was 5 hours ago.
I argued with him for like a good 5 minutes.
Do that.
Yeah, I heard you're reading PC 409, 409.7.
Makes it look even worse. Arrests made amid ICE raids and protests in Paramount. Apparently there were arrests. Look, this is that chick a minute ago that he thought was KTLA. That short chick we were talking about.
Police and protesters clashing over ICE agents attempting to conduct sweeping immigration raids. The U.S. Border Patrol chief posting on X, quote, "Several arrests have already been made for assault on a federal agent. Any attack on our agents or officers will not be tolerated. You will be arrested and federally prosecuted." Rachel Menitoff from our News Nation affiliate in Paramount, California right
Hopefully
now.
we get to see those dudes in the
Rachel,
background.
what are you seeing on the ground where you are?
Well, she's KTLA. She was right.
Kelly, hi, good afternoon. Yes, behind us you can see federal agents. They're kind of in a protective stance in front of a warehouse here in Paramount, which is south of downtown LA. We're told that around 10 o'clock this morning, they were conducting a second round of raids in the area. And when they arrived, we're told that about 200 to 300 protesters showed up and they were swarming the federal cars. And in an effort to push protesters back, they have been throwing smoke grenades and using rubber bullets. There are about 200 to 300 protesters out here right now. If we turn the camera around, you can see people right outside of a Home Depot where they were conducting the raid earlier today. Now, this is the second day of raids here in LA County. There were about 40 arrests made yesterday in 3 different locations in downtown LA, and federal authorities say they are continuing their operations in Paramount here today. You can see all of the protesters out here today. Their tactics and these raids have drawn widespread criticism from people here in LA County, as well as local city and county leaders, including Mayor Karen Bass. She has said that these ICE raids sow seeds of terror in the community.
Deal with a mask.
We've heard from a number of city councilors.
She got a fucking COVID mask on. What's that supposed to be?
What you're hearing right now, there's a helicopter right above us. They are giving people a warning.
You go into surgery after this?
I'm just listening to what the helicopter is saying. They are asking that people disperse from the area.
Well, there's the people fucking with her.
Federal agents have been pushing protesters back. There's also local law enforcement. The LA Sheriff's Department is out here. They're helping with crowd control and traffic, although they are not involved in this federal operation. Now, we've also heard from federal authorities. They tell us that these kinds of protests are not going to deter them from conducting operations like this one and from enforcing immigration laws. We've been talking to people out here today. They tell us they are angry. They vehemently condemn these kinds of unexpected surprise raids. They tell us that many of their family members have been impacted, and they're concerned for family members who have been impacted by these sort of surprise raids that we've seen over the last 48 hours. That's the very latest from Paramount. I'm Rachel Menitoff. Kelly, I'll send it back to you in the studio.
Wow, Rachel, what an active scene. Certainly happy to see you staying safe out there. Thank you for that live report.
Thank you for watching.
Kash Patel was swatted?
Yeah, not Hoffman.
Yo.
That's what they're saying.
What?
That's what we might have Tom Homan? Oh, Homan, yeah, not Hoffman. He's in LA? That's what they're saying.
Oh, Tom Homan's in LA, he's saying. Kash Patel, the director of the FBI, somehow got swatted, according to Tim Kash. They still haven't caught that guy who killed his kids, his 3 daughters. I really wish veterans would stop doing crazy shit, man. What the fuck? You know? They're making it hard on other veterans who don't do crazy shit. Fuck you, Simon.
Down the street over there.
Fuck you! Gone. Sleep. Dude.
I guess I should just put these on. Guess that would help. Alright guys, we're heading over to where the sheriffs are. Cleanup crew. Yeah, I know, man. Smell like you see leaves down here. Between the fires and then all the chemicals and stuff. It's really bad.
Simon, don't scratch that.
Oh, here they come. They're on top of the truck. I just made it in time. Yep. They just made it here.
Talking about.
Yeah, you're right. They're leaving.
People are leaving. There's a high-speed chase right now. Not really high speed though. they just rush these people already and get them the fuck out of there? I can do something else now.
I'm ready for some PUBG, man.
Bottom right's a light police chase. There's no audio, so I don't know what's going on with them. Milwaukee. Woo, man, this is over 300 calories. 314 calories. Calories, nothing. It's like a pretty nice chunk of cake, ain't it? Cake for me. Oh, they went over LAX, didn't they? Wait. Are they? Is that LAX? What am I looking at? Yeah. That's why the chopper had to stop. Damn, chopper just went down. Airspace, I guess. They lost me.
Is that serious? Is that so? You're more worried about her than people getting taken out of their home and away from their kids? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. That is what the fuck I thought.
Should we go back to Home Depot track? Is it done over there? It's cooked.
What does the B have to do with it? Hornet or whatever? The Mickey's.
I wish we could win just one time.
Student mascot.
Everybody in. Everybody out. Go back to Sweater's all the way over there.
You guys are some fucking pussies. You're more worried about this than people getting dragged out of their homes and out of the stores. You guys are fucking pathetic. And you have
Hi, Gary, the producer. Hi, Aspen Gold. Aspen Gold is watching. Let's go.
Aspen Gold is watching, you said.
So fucking missing.
Send the stream to Aiden. Aiden loves that.
Worried about people standing on the sidewalk. Shame! 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 I'm not scared of that shit.
took too many showers, man. That's the problem, guys. I finally get it. That's why I'm not at Asmund Gold's level. I'm sorry.
Maybe take care of your wife. Like, why are you worried about the people on the street?
Today was too many.
How many people have to get dragged out of their homes for you guys to realize that this is much more fun? That this is fun. Literally, how many brown cars have to
Fucking SJC. Do you see that shit? Oh my god. That's who you see in frame right there. Met that dude. Stream sniped him in Venice. In and out at Venice. He was at Santa Monica Pier when I first was gonna go stream snipe him. I sat down while they ate and shit. Bjorn was with him. J-Pod was there. And some other streamer. Yep, that's him.
I'm gonna go back over there.
Did he come back to California, man? I thought he moved back to Florida.
Alright guys, let's go.
All over the place.
Go back to the border.
He's here now. Again. I saw him a couple months ago at one of these things. Ever watched Asshole Gold? Is that who he is? Still doing it though, gotta give it to him for that. Doing it. I mean, I could too. I could do the IRL shit if I didn't have these cats to take care of, man. Obligated. Obligated for something.
I thought I was parking right here. Oh yeah, right here. Well, maybe not too nice because the car would have stink.
I don't know if you saw that some of the guys got their cars.
Simon doesn't eat when I'm not here. Y'all don't know that. If I leave for like hours throughout the afternoon, I'm not here and change up the schedule.
Oh, you got that insurance.
I'll come back and his food will be untouched.
I gotta get that stuff. You always tell me like, bro, you use one.
And I feel guilty about it.
You have to have insurance on your equipment because it's not cheap.
It absolutely is not cheap.
And insurance is not cheap neither.
I've lost lenses before, tripods. Did you see what's his name? John? Yeah, was he with him? I saw him earlier on the street. Photographer.
Oh, the one with the injured hand?
If you're annoying and you know it, rev your engine.
Yep. Exactly what he does.
No, they're so busy looking for
Dude, fuck you. Dude, fuck you. Infinity owner.
across the street.
That's probably not even fast. Street. Look at this shit.
Think about the streets.
They're going out in the other side now.
They don't even care.
Damn, that girl got an ass on her.
Yeah, but what happens over there is that CHP's in between. So you can't get to the shirt. They're shooting another fountain over there too. You hear about any raids going on in Inglewood or stuff like that?
cam went down.
All I hear is just like it's happening in LA. I just never know like exactly where.
Somebody was mentioning earlier that as this was going on, they were raiding locations in Inglewood. This feels good being in the shade.
Bigger check on.
Where's the price? Oh, we used to do that. Anybody remember? Here, I'll stream you guys out right now. Anybody remember 2020 riots? How there was pallets of bricks? I'm gonna walk all the way over there. I could show you guys from here. Look, this is where all the bricks came from. Where's the price? I know it's a Home Depot. I get that part. But why are there own pallets of bricks outside? Everything else is inside the store. Why? Oh, that's Anthony. All by themselves too. A lot of empty canisters, guys.
Look at this shit. A fly laid eggs in Simon's food.
Did it do it to block the entrance? Who knows?
Those yellow spots are eggs.
Yeah, that's what they got the bricks earlier.
Just mix them on in, and I realized.
It's like a horse showing out here, the sounds, guys. Were you able to go down there? You can go over? Really?
And I put another fly outside. The fly actually survived. It laid all those eggs inside its food. I smacked the shit out of it with a towel. Then I looked in the box to where I thought it landed, and it was still in there alive. And I was able to pick up the thing that it was standing on, hiding from me, trying to not let me see it. I took it to the door, put it outside, knocked it off, and it flew off. Little bitch. Eggs somewhere else. Not here. This ain't the place. I had to give Simon new food though. I don't want to risk him eating fly eggs. I'm glad I walked back there because I wouldn't have known and he would have just eaten them. That's very unusual for that to happen indoors like that. It was sweet, sniffing on my drink. And
They've been out here like all day.
You go, brother. Appreciate it. Yeah. Mike. Nice to meet you, Mike.
I'm good, bro. Thank you. No, I'm good. Thank you.
No, I got some water here.
All the residues good. All the residues good.
Hey, now we get the Bush. Is this a rare one? You guys not see this very often? This used to be my beer. For a long time, Bush was my beer. Years. In my mid-20s. Because you could get 2 quarts of Bush for $3. Like 7-Eleven or 7-Eleven.
DHS is saying that this is just as deep. They said they're going into rain. So the thing is that there's like videos.
Whatever the deal was, it was good.
I think that those are like migrants. They're like, no, there's protesters. There's like a lot of back and forth between. Gotcha. 2 times. Yeah. Well, I saw the FBI.
I always let them outside. You're talking about the larva. Yeah, those weren't. That wasn't. You're talking about the larva. That was the flesh fly.
Personally, like seeing like that.
Those are even rarer indoors.
It seems like maybe they just misdirected everyone here. Yeah. I have heard that there's 3 places that they're raiding. Yeah, Inglewood was being hit up right now. Yeah. I was
Gnawing on me. I haven't had one of these in years. Well, that's an easy drinking beer right there. Not too sweet. Well, that's too easy drinking. Mountains.
Sí, como en febrero cuando agarraron todo el tour.
Hey, hey, wait.
The wind's picking up, guys, and it's all good from earlier. actually shocked that they didn't loot the Home Depot, guys. And they focused. They did take the shopping cart. They did take the garden.
It's not time yet.
Carts. But I'm shocked that they didn't destroy and try to burn down the Home Depot.
Plus, do you see any black people there? There needs to be a predominant number of black people for that to happen. I know my shit, dude. I'm an expert on this.
Fluff and you line a glass with it. Get the bottom too. Fill it with ice and then Coca-Cola. Gonna try one with root beer. Nobody says to swirl it or smush it, but I feel like that would make the marshmallow fluff dissolve better. Oh, I like them both, but the root beer.
Holy fucking shit, dude. Just go ahead and just ask God to have diabetes on it. Shit. Why waste time? Just go straight to the prayer. That intrigued me for a second there. I'm like, is this lady actually adding marshmallow fluff to her soda? That's actually more unhealthy than my beer at that point. Day out today though, and this weather that you're seeing where they're at, it's pretty much the same weather here. Only like 30 minutes from it. 30 minutes in LA traffic. Let's see, Paramount to Long Beach. Uh, 17 minutes. Actually, a lot closer than LA. It's only 11.2 miles away from me. Damn, I didn't realize how close he was right now. Dude, what the fuck? He's only 17 minutes away? Oh, too late now. Wow, this is the closest he's been to me yet, I think. Besides, yeah, no. Let's see. No, he came to Long Beach that one time, didn't he? For the Gavin Newsom thing. Gavin Newsom was with Biden. Oreo was there. And there was the Super Bowl too. I think this is closer than when he was at Super Bowl though. A different life. I would have been one of the streamers out there. Donut. That's a chain. I forget the name of it though. Because there's more than one donut. There's like one that's the one that everybody knows about, I guess, is the one that's in Compton. More than one. I think it's in Compton. The big donut, Dale's Donuts, Compton. Chanting giant example of yummy programmatic architecture. Originally part of the Big Donut Drive-In. Randy's Donuts. Is that the one? Massive donut on the roof. That might be the one. It's probably Randy's. There's Kindle's, there's Donut King. Kindle's is in Westmont, Donut King the second is in Gardena. Bellflower Bagels and Dale's Donuts all have the massive donut. Randy's probably the most popular one though. Oh, there is? Which one is it? Randy's or Dale's? Did it say on the donut? Whose stream is it? What? Yo, you know the dude that, there's this thing where an undocumented immigrant was framed by somebody because he was the, he was going to testify against an American, and this American black man framed an immigrant to, that he was going to do some shit. I forget what, but it was something he sent letters to the federal government addressed from this guy, but he got called. So I don't know, it's got a response on one of my comments on.
Do want to get to an update on us.
See what they said. Let me fix that title. Okay, because they called him. What did I say? Oh no, someone said misdemeanor crime, the forgery and framing, most likely a felony. I said, oh, because they were talking about him entering the country is a misdemeanor crime. So I corrected him and said, incorrect. In this case, it's a felony. He's entered illegally at least 9 times between 98 and 05. It's a felony the second time they illegally enter. So someone just responded to me specifically, yeah, and said, they announced they won't be deporting him, and now he's entitled to financial compensation because he had a visa. Apparently. You know, the 9 times Fox was reporting on visa. Confused. A bunch of stupid people in comments, he says. I don't know if he's siding with me or not. I think he's not. I mean, he is, but I'm not sure. He's got a visa, a temporary visa that was probably not any longer once he denied it his court case. I don't know. I wish I could talk to this guy on stream about what the hell he's talking about. I will be deported when I was inside the final conversation. Is he really? I'm looking more into this guy now. Morales Reyes. He's now going to be known as the man, wherever state he lives in, right? I don't see anything saying anything conversation. And I didn't take that from Fox News. I took that from our government saying that about him being. I took that from what's her name? It was a quote from that blonde chick. I forget her. What? Damn it! Not Naomi, but the other one. The chick. Tie up. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about this dude getting compensation either. They bullshitting. No, nothing. Alright, let me try to put in visa. Oh, they're calling him a Wisconsin man? Fucking who is this? The Associated Press is calling him a Wisconsin man now. Already. And Bundy, thank you. That's the one. That's who I quoted with it.
Alright, let me bring it over to him because it fell over.
I'm from the old school. It says earlier this year, Morales Reyes applied for a U visa, which is for people in the country illegally who became victims of serious crimes. The application was pending, according to his attorneys. Homeland Security officials have not publicly corrected the information on the presidential threat. It doesn't say anything about his visa being approved. So, pending doesn't mean he had a visa. Not seeing anything else.
Sorry, guys.
I'm gonna.
Alright, thank you.
I'm gonna just take that paragraph, quote it, and just put that as my comment.
Hopefully it didn't crack. Yeah, that was fireworks. That sucks. I think I left it in the top. It's being abused.
know. Here you go. So it all depends how busy they were. If I had no time to do it, I might still be down there. I don't see it from here.
I said he didn't have a visa, he merely applied for one. I can't find anything online about him being entitled to compensation either. Barred from deportation either. I said I can't find anything online about him being entitled to compensation or being barred from deportation either.
Hey guys, sorry that this zooms big time, but
yeah, dumbass.
What's going on behind us? They have pretty much.
I have to respond to these people. That's how I'm growing my channel now.
Street.
Talking to morons on YouTube. That's how I always did it though, y'all. All the smart ones. But there have been a lot of dumb ones along the way. The visa gets a broken number, but he never had one though. I just researched. He just said it's pending. This is AP from June 6, 2025, from yesterday. Oh, I should have. I wonder if I can. I was able to hyperlink it, still visible with the. Deleted my comment. Put a link. Oh no, they just delete the link. Wait. Oh no. Oh, they did the comment. God damn it. Sorry. Oh, that fucking sucks. Man, what a pain in the ass, dude. I'm not responding again. It's not worth my time.
My vehicle's down there.
They actually deleted my comment because I put a.
Your fun is greatly appreciated. I'm gonna be in the downtown LA area tonight if I can make it out of this place here.
I put a link. I really don't care. I'm not trying to. I don't need to change that dude's mind. It doesn't matter to me. Definitely not wasting my time typing that all out again. Fuck the internet, dude, for that dumb shit. I better shit to do with my time.
I don't even know my car's down there. I can't see it from here. Might be gone.
The way I tell to when they delete my comments is I read the. You refresh a page and it disappears, of course, you know, or you sign into another account and it's not there, and it's not there anymore. makes me want to fucking choke somebody at YouTube when that shit happens, so I'm gonna be real with it. Makes me want to... They delete my comment like that. Not enough to kill them, just enough to make them know that I'm pissed off. I can't be the only one. They're secretive with it. You know, Twitch isn't like that. Twitch, if they delete your comment, they let you know. Deleted by moderator. Everybody, you can see it. Boom, something was deleted by moderator. On YouTube, what pisses me off the most about it is you can type some shit out and think it's there and it's not. The instant you press enter, it's not there. Should tell you when your shit doesn't get posted. He's about to eat another fucking fly, dude. I can't believe. Where the fuck are these flies coming from? Get it, Sweet Pea. Kill that motherfucker. There you go. Fly hunter. From eating it though. He eats them. I wonder if she would eat a mouse if she caught it, because Simon won't. He'll just stare at it. I'd probably catch her chomping down on it. No! Stop it! Wouldn't want her doing that. I would get PTSD if I walk in on her just like eat his innards. Oh, get her shots done now. Third fly in the house today though. The deal is the doors have been shut the whole time. I haven't been going in and out. Just walking right in. I don't have a bunch of food waste sitting around. It ain't like that. Really not. I don't have crumbs or any of that. I don't. My place is just cluttered. It doesn't have like the nastiest thing about this place is the cat litter that gets tracked. The hair, the cat hair. That's it. It's just everybody hopping out. I sweep back at Simon's litter box every day though, every morning. Empty their litter boxes once a day. And I dump them like twice a month, probably, maybe, I don't know, every 3 weeks. We clean them, so the place doesn't have, it's not nasty, dude. But these flies, man, I like it in here. Bar selling food to ingest it. Yeah, something I've noticed, and I brought it up a while back with the cat food. If I have one cat bowl that's new food and one that's food that's already gotten some saliva on it from the cat, the flies will always go for the food that's got a little saliva on it. And saliva is known to digest food prematurely. It's one of the things it does. That's why you get stick a piece of bread in your mouth, and over time it becomes sweet because that's the chemicals or enzymes or whatever in your mouth converting the complex carbohydrates to simple carbohydrates. Everybody learns that shit in biology class. But and I think the same thing happens with the cat food and the cat saliva, and the flies prefer the food with cat saliva on it. National Guard will be deployed later tonight. Yo, she almost got it that time, you see her? Guard. Damn, that's interesting that you're gonna deploy them. Or if it's Newsom doing that. Girl Bass. Who's in, like, can either one of them do that? I mean, can both of them do that? Or does Carabas have to ask Newsom for the National Guard? Oh, did she get it? So cute.
1 second.
She's so cute. Dude, the way she looked, like, she'll be in the middle of doing, like, whatever she's doing right now, like, trying to find a fly, really into it. I'll say her name and she'll look right over at me and be like, what? Pretty sweet. Simon would just ignore me. Unless he switched into his phone or something. Fucking hell, now you come back. Out of here. Safe, buddy. God damn it. Come on! Not letting me do what I want right now.
Yeah, they don't see my car down there, guys, so I'm trying to get the sergeant to see where they got Joe to.
There's a helicopter landing over there. You can't see it. Too late now. It's too slow.
It's like all. It was mostly white. The helicopter.
Oh, they're near. No wonder they're so close to me. They're near Compton, dude. That's why, because it's like the next city over. They're so close.
No, just like nondescript, which can only be ice, right?
I never seen it.
It was like
white.
ice raided this place earlier. They said. Yeah. So maybe that's where they're meeting because they're.
You think an ice helicopter?
Well, just because police have like ones with markings on it. That one had nothing. Yeah. And that seems to be the way they
I can try to look it up.
And he was saying that they use the schools for, you know, command posts.
Yeah.
It's just a weird, I'd never seen anything, and obviously nobody was objecting to it coming in.
Why would they object to it coming in? It's a fucking helicopter trying to land. Who knows? Like, no one's gonna be like, hey, what are you doing? Get out of here! No helicopters allowed! fucking helicopter starts landing in your front yard, you're like, whoa, okay, guess this is happening. I'm gonna be over here.
That's weird. They just landed. It landed behind the bleachers. Did it land in the school, or did it land back there where the ice thing is?
Right here. There's no visible place to land right here.
Plenty of places to land. You can land right there.
Maybe that's where the ice headquarters is. It's probably higher.
No. That's where they raided.
Yeah, but like that's where they're setting up. That's
okay.
That's the point of a helicopter. It can land anywhere. Dude, they can land on the back of a ship in the middle of the ocean. It's wild.
To deport them?
Small ones.
Nah, if anything, they're gonna get out the officials. It's too dangerous for them to drive out of here.
I don't know. That's crazy. This dude needs to be careful. Huh? That's like, oh, they thought you were in jail for that shit. So $10,000 fine with a helicopter.
What? $10,000 fine from something about a helicopter.
Alright, so it looks like the helicopter landed in, not in the high school, but I think kind of in the place where they raided. Let's see if I can pull up the map.
Breaking news. The government has helicopters and they land them where they want to. Breaking news. Oh, they land on the street? I don't land on the street.
Look.
It landed on the other side of the school where the trucks are.
Those pads? Where the pads are or no?
What's the big deal? It's a fucking helicopter. It's not like it was weapons armed or something. If that would have been an Apache landing,
where they did the raid,
I'd have been like, whoa, what the fuck? It's a fucking helicopter, dude.
Helicopter where they're loading up the people.
Oh, really? So it looks like the helicopter landed next to where the raid happened on the street.
That was that same helicopter from earlier,
dude. Land in the school.
It said, it was just, dude, I bet it was just keeping an eye in the sky. And now it's just gonna hang out with some friends for a while before it takes back off to the airport.
So this is where we are. We're at the school right here, right? We're at the blue dot. Hold on. The helicopter, look, I thought it was landing on the school grounds there, like in the field. But it went behind. And this dude has a shot where I thought it landed on those green patches there. But this dude said it's like on the street right here. So one of these businesses are the businesses that got raided.
Black and gold? What is that?
It's a chicken. It's like a chicken processing place. So I don't know if it's this or Enterpack or Tele Foods, maybe this food. One of these places are the places that got
probably Enterpack. Cutting meat up into different sizes and putting it in packages.
So I don't know what they're trying to do.
It is Enterpack.
They're trying to airlift to get people out of there that they arrested, or they're just trying to get their people out of there?
Oh man, how do these people find these jobs? They must be word of mouth.
They're gone. And they're leaving now.
why is everybody buying the Switch 2? You know? Why does everybody care about it?
Damn it. It took the opposite path we wanted it to take.
Arrests made after anti-ICE protests erupt in Lower Manhattan. Or that was from an hour ago.
Now it seems like you're just doing surveillance now, circling.
Man, I wish he had a way to transition.
Sorry, I know it's been real fucking shaky.
That microphone is ass, dude, on the camera. It's too bright.
Once the battery level goes low, I have to leave the phone plugged in. I can't plug into my camera in it.
The shots are shaky because I'm focusing on getting all my footage on my camera. This is awful. Sorry about that. Let's see if they do another turn.
At least he's not the only one that knows. That was awful.
It looks like they're doing surveillance.
You know today's National Donut Day?
Alright, one more try at the helicopter.
Out to you guys.
Sorry, this is a real hard shot to get here.
G.I. Joe, American hero.
I don't know what kind of helicopter it is. It just came in, it landed over there on those streets. It doesn't look like a police.
What did I say it said on it earlier?
Or CHP or anything like that.
I put it on stream, didn't I? Land in air something.
I don't know, it just keeps circling. We're gonna give up on our, or should we? Oh, there's a bunch of helicopters over there. To zoom in and get the, I don't know, it looked like nothing was on it. No, it just had the number on the back.
I know I can figure it out. I know exactly how I can figure it out. Oh, I'm still gonna go to my history. See what news station that was that I was watching. They were actually only live for an hour, and not, all the footage wasn't even in the chopper.
It's a Homeland Security helicopter. The more you know.
Got the wrong one.
Shoe cam. Steph Curry's. They're actually not very comfortable. They're alright to play basketball in. Definitely shouldn't have these on for today. That's how I got plantar fasciitis last time when there was the UCLA protest. The UCLA protest popped off like after I had done playing basketball. Like I went one night and it was like it wasn't that big, and then the next day it went crazy. So I had those shoes on and I walked. I don't know. I think I walked for like 8 hours straight the whole night, just going through the whole UCLA campus, going up and down all these stairs, and I had my foot barely fucking healed like 2 months ago. And it still hurts from time to time. So, we're not getting endorsed by Steph Curry, by Under Armour. Actually, my favorite shoe is another Under Armour shoe. It's called the Phantom. Under Armour Phantom Hover. Those are like the most comfortable shoes I ever had. That's why I bought these, and these are fucking like bricks.
Fucking find it. It's been scrubbed off the internet.
Man, I gotta unplug again. Batteries. Alright, the screen's gonna go black for
I can't find that fucking chopper, and I give up now because I've wasted way too much time trying to find it for no reason. It's not gonna do me any good if I find it. Balls! That's what they called me in high school.
I've been out here 5 hours.
How you been, Mark?
5 hours and 20 minutes, dude, on no sleep. My sleep time is usually like 5, 6 in the morning. Because we're out all night.
You know what
no
I sleep?
No food. Shockingly, no bathroom, dude.
Okay, now I know he's full of shit. So, I get up every day at 6:30. Or what? Every single day. No days off. 6:30, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Fucking 6:30. I know that I'm never gonna have a day off. I just gotta keep doing it.
I can't wait to just take a shower and fall asleep, dude. Honestly, I think I'm gonna sleep through the night. I'll probably wake up tomorrow. We'll see what happens. If something crazy pops
I
off
can't do that.
somewhere
I
else,
gotta
might
get up
have
at
to
1
just force
o'clock in the
myself
morning to feed the cats.
not go to sleep today.
Dude, now it's like being in the military, kind of making myself get up every night at 1 a.m. Like I have duty for a little while, but not really. 'Cause I get to go right back to bed.
Yeah, I want to apologize for the shitty camera work today. I know it was bad, dude, because it's either you bring a tripod or you don't bring a tripod. And I don't know, just a phone and a stabilizer would have been all right, but since we had to be far back, like the picture quality was, when you have a stabilizer, you use your phone, you have shitty zoom. When you use your camera, you have good zoom. But when the camera's on the tripod, you're walking around, it's just all bouncing and shaking everywhere, you know, and every time you move. I'm lugging around this, like, whatever, it's like 30 pounds. This giant, this whole open tripod, it's hard to keep it steady. But the payoff is that once you put it down, at least you have a nice shot and a steady shot. And when you can plug in your camera, you can zoom in.
Truck it landed on the back of a truck?
I'll be making probably like a short video and putting it up later. Actually, go watch my last videos, not the lives, but the last videos I put up. We've gotten some crazy shit in the last like month. We got the punk party that blew up in downtown where they started attacking the cops and tagging on the trains. That video's doing pretty good.
Concert they shut down.
And then there was another video where the cops were breaking up a party. It was like a 415 gang group party on Broadway and Hill. And there was a shooting while they were getting everybody out. They were getting them out behind the tape, like down the street.
You must see that he's losing viewers, so he's starting to try to promote.
It was at a recording studio. And then while the cops and the people they kicked out, they were like messing around. Shots rang out like a block up. I got the shots on film. I didn't get the shooting, but I got the shots fired and the cops reacting and running and everybody in the crowd taking off and, you know, ducking. And then one dude got shot in the leg. And when the crowd went over there, the crowd was real like, they didn't want to listen to the cops telling them to get out because it's a crime scene. And it got fucking pretty hectic, bro. Like they started using their batons. But they didn't, I think they might have arrested only one person, but they fucked some people up with their batons.
It was a bunch of black dudes.
It's been going crazy for the last month.
All black people. For that one,
There's a lot more shit too that I can't even remember. You can watch the short on my Instagram, AXN News LA on Instagram. Actually, there's a short here too, but watch the video. It's like 12 minutes or 9 minutes or something.
Just watch it, you know what I'm saying? Just
all
watch.
the actions in pretty much in the first 5 minutes.
Press it button, press the button, press the like button too.
Oh, you were heading him out where you're already there. I love you. PUBG, man. It's me and Sister T. PUBG, baby. Woo. Going tonight. We got Ted Thomas. We got Brody. We got Mark Harvey. The guy on the bridge.
I think we got some more super chats, dude. Sorry. I don't know where I left. Oh, I think I left off on Gribble last night. Everyone, Paul Wilson White. Hopefully you can hear me.
It's a banned word.
Steppenwolf. Elsie, Moni, Carrie W, LBC,
LBC,
Magna Carta, Chris E.
Alright, enough of this.
Joan.
He's definitely starting to wrap up. Oh, it is. Oh no, he ain't. Joe's still hanging. Hey, oh, now they're exploding.
They're coming.
Hopefully they arrest AXN. He has too many viewers. Get him, boys. He would get more if you got arrested. That would actually be good for his channel.
Here they come, guys.
Oh, he had like 12, I thought. 11 or 12. Meanwhile, I can't hardly keep the camera up. Hello. Thankfully, they're gonna wrap it up now. I didn't think it was gonna last this long. I really didn't know I'd be here all day. Off the. It seemed so small, and they weren't letting anybody in. Resources are going to be wasted. The chopper fuel, manpower, the money that those ordinances cost, the pepper balls.
Here they come, guys.
It's kind of stupid the amount of wasted money from taxpayers for this, just so that these idiots can fucking rah-rah-ree. Actually, and that, I don't know, man, that's what the fucking people that are for this seem to not think about. Like, we're all paying for this for no reason, because it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do it. Like, what does it change? They're still going to do their job. It's just a waste of money. Whoever is involved, it's a waste of resources. These people don't have to be doing this right now. Some could say it's given them training, crowd control, control all of us.
You need to leave the area now.
I need them getting that training.
Leave the area now.
They're getting paid training to control for crowd control. Just in case the Dems actually do get in charge again. You know why they haven't had to control the Republicans like they do the Dems? Because they haven't been able to severely take away like gun rights or I don't know, what's something else the right-wing people would be really up in arms about? That's like the main one. You ain't taking away my guns. They won't try to do something like that until they're actually able to control us with their policing.
On Alondra and Home Depot. Leave the area now. You need to disperse the area now, which means break up the assembly and leave. If you do not do so, you may be arrested. Penal Code Section 409 prohibits remaining present at an unlawful assembly, which means that you must leave the area I just described.
The only reason they have to do all this is red tape, you know? They need to make it so that they don't have to take all day to kick people out of shit like this.
The following areas are available for you to disperse. Eastbound Alondra to southbound Hunsaker. Eastbound Alondra to southbound Hunsaker. Leave the area now.
It is entertaining.
They can't arrest the press, guys. She's mentioning Penal Code 409. Well, Penal Code 409.7 says that press doesn't have to submit to unlawful assembly orders.
Number 7, thank you. Number 7. We're 7 though. 0.7, motherfucker.
Detain me, and once I give my credentials, they let me go. I can't go nowhere anyway, so we're in there for a long night.
You don't have credentials. What are credentials? Press. I didn't think there was such thing.
Ordena a todas las personas reunidos en el Home Depot y Alondra. Home Depot y Alondra.
Well, the Constitution was the press pass.
Inmediatamente. Abandonen el área inmediatamente. Lo que significa disolver esta reunión y abandonar el área. Si no lo hacen, pueden ser arrestados. También puede estar sujeto a otras acciones policiales, incluyendo el uso de proyectiles de energía cinética y agentes químicos. El uso de estos dispositivos puede provocar lesiones graves. Abandone el área inmediatamente. La sección 409 del Código Penal prohíbe permanecer presente en esta reunión ilegal, lo que significa que deben abandonar el área que acabo de describir. Si permanecen en el área que se acaba de describir, estará violando la sección 409 del Código Penal.
Yeah, Alien already left the scene.
La siguiente ruta de dispersación está disponible. Eastern Alondra. A Hunsaker, a la calle Hunsaker. Y hagan una derecha. Abandone el área inmediatamente. Todas las personas que están en Alondra.
409.7.
Abandonen el área inmediatamente.
When it comes to the media.
Todas las personas que queden aquí están en violación del Código Penal 409 y pueden ser arrestados. Abandonen el área inmediatamente. This is Deputy Hernandez, Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department. I hereby, this assembly has been declared an unlawful.
Here, let me hop here off. This is the Sheriff's Department. This has been declared an unlawful assembly. Under Penal Code 409.5, you're asked to disperse and leave the area immediately. If you refuse to leave, you'll be subject to arrest. There we go, since she can't do it.
Break up this area and leave the area immediately. If you remain in the area described, you will be in violation of Penal Code Section 409. You need to leave the area now. Leave the area now. Leave the area now. You may also be subject to other police actions, including the use of kinetic energy projectiles and chemical agents, which include rubber bullets, plastic bullets, beanbag rounds, foam tip plastic rounds, tear gas, pepper balls, pepper spray, and the use of these devices could result in serious injuries. If you remain in the area, you will be in violation of Penal Code Section 409. You need to leave the area now. Deputy Hernández, Departamento de Alguacil del Condado de Los Ángeles. La presente ha sido declarada una asamblea ilegal. En el nombre del pueblo del Estado de California, ordeno a todos los reunidos en la Home Depot y Alhambra que se dispersen de inmediato, lo que significa disolver esta reunión y abandonar el área. Tienen que abandonar el área inmediatamente. También pueden estar sujetos a otras acciones policiales, incluyendo el uso de proyectiles de energía cinética y agentes químicos.
Bitch, you shoulda came
El
home.
uso de estos dispositivos podría provocar lesiones graves.
I wouldn't be drinking the bush right now. By myself, by my lonesome.
La sección 409 del Código Penal prohíbe permanecer presente en esta reunión ilegal.
I'm glad I put that back in the fridge.
Que deben abandonar el área de la Alhambra y Home Depot.
Are they cleaning the road up?
Abandonar el área inmediatamente.
Dude, they're actually cleaning up the road.
Permanecen en el área que se acaba de describir, estarán violando la sección 409 del Código Penal. Abandonen el área inmediatamente.
Larry H. Parker, we have those commercials here. He's the attorney that's always on the TV.
They're picking up all the nails that the people threw.
Oh, nails?
This is Deputy Hernandez, Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department.
Oh,
This
shit.
has been declared an unlawful
Get a magnet.
assembly. In the name of the
Struck
people
with
of
a
the state of
magnet
California,
hovering on the
all those
back of
assembled
it.
on Alhambra and Home Depot to immediately disperse.
That might pop a tire with run flats.
To break up this assembly and leave the
Oh,
area.
with solid rubber tires.
If you do not do so, you may be arrested. You may also be subject to other police actions, including the use of kinetic energy projectiles and chemical agents, which include rubber bullets, plastic bullets, beanbag rounds, foam tipped plastic rounds, tear
People were
gas,
actually still standing
pepper balls,
there.
and pepper spray.
They were
The use of these devices could result in serious injuries.
They're
Leave
retarded.
the area now.
Hard-hearted. Hard-hearted it right now.
Or
are they all claiming? They're all claiming to be content creators, probably.
Which means that you must leave the area I just described.
Well,
If you
there
remain
goes
in the
that.
area just described, you are in violation of Penal Code Section 409. Leave the area now.
I really hope they shoot Joe, though. Oh, damn! What was that? They did that to Press. Like, I don't want him to get hurt, but I just wanted to get like, what the fuck, man? They shot me. The rubber round or something. He got hurt though. He's got a lot of cushion.
Una reunión
Hit the head. Don't hit the head, alright.
Les ordeno a todos los reunidos en
It shot in my head. I don't approve of that.
que se dispersen de inmediato, lo que significa disolver esta reunión y
I kind of like leave that big ass gash in the back of my headrest just to remind myself that they're not always there to protect and serve.
También puede estar sujeto a otras acciones policiales, incluyendo el uso de proyectiles de energía cinética y agentes químicos.
Yo, why are they being so rough with those things?
El uso de estos dispositivos puede provocar
I had to like
graves.
manhandle them all like rough like
Abandonen el
that.
área inmediatamente.
Right, like see how he slammed it in there like that, all like he's pissed off at the fucking grocery cart? It's not the business's fault that they did. It's not Home Depot's fault that they did that. Why are they taking it out on Home Depot's property? This is what I'm talking about. The sheriff's department of LA are fucking douchebags. They don't give a fuck about anybody's shit but theirs. They're acting like this is all trash. This isn't trash. Why are they throwing it? Why are they throwing it extra? Like it's that much harder just to grab it and push it. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Fuck the LA County fucking Sheriff's Department. Fuck you fuck you, man. You're fucking dickheads. You have been to me and to other people. Fuck you. No reason. You showing your might? Badass you are? It's a fucking grocery cart. Fuck the person that just left out of here. Fuck them in the fucking mouth. I got dry mouth. I don't want to fuck your mouth. It's not wet enough. Fine. I take it back.
Yeah, I know Jacob's here, guys. Thank you, everybody who's concerned. We'll figure it out after all this is over. If I have to be a bum outside Home Depot, and next thing you know, we'll be a bum outside Home Depot.
Sorry, but I've had personal experience with these assholes, not just on the outs, but also in LA County. All of them have to do 2 years in LA County before they're able to patrol the streets. Every single one of these officers you see that have sheriff deputies here do 2 years in LA County, and assholes up in there.
Yeah, my
you treat everybody like they're a fucking gangster.
I'll be okay though.
Leave the area now. Penal Code Section 409 prohibits remaining present in an unlawful assembly, which means that you must leave the area I just described. If you remain in the area of Alondra and Home Depot, you are in violation of Penal Code Section 409. Leave the area now.
I'm just mad that they actually have to do something besides drive around. Tickets. Like, fuck, man, I gotta walk around and shit.
So what they ended up doing, guys, they went to Home Depot, got all kinds of nails, threw the nails in the middle of the street. That way, the vehicle's leaving with flat tires, so they're trying to avoid any flat tires on the sheriff's truck. So they're pushing, sweeping all the nails to the side.
That's actually genius of the people. Fuck the fucking sheriff deputies, dude. They're assholes. They're do more work. I'm happy about that.
Por favor, abandone el área inmediatamente. Si no lo hacen, pueden ser arrestados. También pueden estar sujetos.
They're just gonna take it out on the next person they pull over, though. That's just
unfortunate.
Oh, he's getting a ticket. Finding something on that dude. Gotta stay the fuck away from where sheriff's deputies are. They don't really come in Long Beach too much. Our own police. Upholstery tags, cattle frauds. So this is what they should have thrown out there. Right?
Abandonen el área inmediatamente.
There's 2 U's, right? 2 U's within their sharpened.
This is Deputy Hernandez, Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department. This has been declared an unlawful assembly, and in the name of the people of the state of California, order all those assembled.
They have to be some pretty big upholstery tax, though.
To immediately disperse, which means to break up the
OC
assembly
shares.
and leave the area.
Yeah, oh, so it's the same there
If
too.
you do so, you may be arrested.
Yeah, but OC jail's way nicer than LA County. What I've heard. They're more likely to try to help you, like, actually rehabilitate after you get out. When you come back, business in LA feels like commissary. I got PTSD somewhat from LA County. LA County Jail is the only one that really made me think, what the fuck, I don't ever want to go to jail again. It's the only one that, well, no.
Leave the area now.
Another one that, I can't give the name for that one up though. Small town, Tennessee.
Alright.
Probably the worst when it came to the guards violating civil rights.
Les ordeno a todos reunidos aquí en el Home Depot y Alondra que abandonen el área inmediatamente.
It was so cold in my cell in July, I could see my breath.
So, Border Patrol.
As if it was winter time, I could see my breath. My blanket was threads, holes in it. It wasn't warming at all. Literally, thread thickness, and also with holes in it. It was freezing in my fucking cell. Like I was in a damn refrigerator. And they only fed us twice a day. You know those banquet TV dinners? Also like $1 back in the day? 2 of those a day. One for breakfast, a breakfast one, for dinner. And bubble gut rumbling all day long because I was constantly hungry. That's just top 2. Or
La sección
small
409 del
town.
Código Penal prohíbe permanecer presente en esta reunión ilegal, lo que significa que deben abandonar el área
Just
inmediatamente.
LA that got me thinking
Tienen
that.
que abandonar el área de Alondra
Those are
y
the only
Home
2.
Depot
The rest of them
inmediatamente.
weren't that bad.
Si permanecen en el área que se acaba de describir, estarán violando
no,
la
she's
sección
gonna jump out there now.
409 del Código Penal. Abandonen el área inmediatamente.
I didn't mean for the throat to go out. Dang it.
This is Deputy Hernandez, Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department. This has been declared an unlawful assembly, and in the name of the people of the state of California, order all those assembled on Alondra and Home Depot to immediately disperse, which means to break up the assembly and leave the area. If you do not do so, you may be arrested. Leave the area now. You may also be subject to other police actions, including the use of kinetic energy projectiles and...
That's just one atom! That's one atom!
All those include rubber bullets, plastic bullets.
The cracker's gonna stop coming because we losing!
Tear gas, pepper balls, and pepper spray. Leave the area now. The use of these devices could result in serious injury. Penal Code Section Section 409 prohibits remaining present at an unlawful assembly, which means that you must leave the area at Chester Square.
We got crowbars! We got crowbars! We have crowbars!
09. Leave the area now.
Anybody who's new here, these are all protests from back in the day that we got sound clips from while we were watching. Those are all live at one point. We got crowbars. That crowbars, they were really stoked on it that night. That was the same night as the human beings night. Remember? Same stream. And beans. Talk about how they were human beings. You couldn't win the Super Bowls anymore. They're human beings. Ah. You there for that, Ted? Probably not.
El uso de estos dispositivos puede provocar lesiones graves. Abandonen el área inmediatamente. La sección 409 del Código Penal prohíbe permanecer presentes en esta reunión ilegal. Lo que significa que deben abandonar el área que se acaba de describir.
Pick him up, he's been drinking. Need me, dude. He's got all kinds of people.
La siguiente ruta está disponible.
Kelly doesn't need me. I'm on number 2.
So there's some of them that jump over the fence, or not the fence, but the wall.
We're watching Joe. What are you talking about? You never say anything about
canisters over the wall.
Look at these two down here fighting. You see them? I see you. Pink is in the house. How you doing, Pink? Alright. How are you people finding me here? Followed it back in the day. promoted it. I remember. I was throwing it heavy. Oh. Still getting them rashes. I can feel them. Kitty cam.
Non-stop, all day, all weekend. He watches.
And I just got him to stop doing it. You start doing it again.
How back to the beach.
Oh.
Tomorrow's gonna be a different day.
I think tonight they go back to downtown LA. That's my prediction. Yeah. This ends here right now, and they start heading downtown LA.
Surprised they haven't.
Okay, don't do that. Don't do that, Big.
National Guard's coming, so there's.
Okay, go. There. Oh, buddy. Oh.
It's not good for the lungs.
Make them fester.
I forgot that.
I need to give them the Benadryl again. Oh my god, I made a mess.
No, that's what I'm saying. I can't get towed. You got towed?
Yeah. So I just call the tow company and lock it up until Monday.
That intersection where the KTLA van is, that's where I need to go that way. I'm like, how the hell do I get to this?
I'm going to make you go all the way around.
Like, that way.
So he actually did get towed. What's he gonna do? Do you say? You have to thank me for everything. For what? Everything. When I Google kitty cam, I don't get it. Of course you don't. I only like 500 subs yet. Buddy. That's why it's secret. Yeah, that's a good point. You do other channel that comes up. Let's see. You search John Doe 1980 and this comes up. That kind of blows me away. Lock that shit. I am the most unknown person from 1980.
You're welcome. A border sergeant, Tom Homie, called the National Guard out.
Hey, we got Wall. Yeah. But nobody ever talks. But you for saying something. No, I don't want to be your Discord friend.
Eventually, they're gonna go towards the gas station, guys.
Pandora. I used to use Pandora. Music. It's Maine. Boxes. We're just doing training. talking about this one.
Bye.
Doobie doobie doo. Whoa, what are those? Those aren't fucking boxes, man. The fuck is that? Does that say it's a biohazard or something? Why are they rolling it so fast? Why does it say flammable on it? What's really going on? Are they making bombs in there?
Jory, it's a surreal sight. This Black Hawk moved in just in the last few minutes from the Border Patrol, landing at that Homeland Security office on the Paramount side, right next to the Home Depot.
They are
unloading this huge helicopter
things with the placards.
Just boxes and boxes, dozens of boxes of ammunitions, less lethal weaponry. You see these tanks
that's
with
why.
flammable labels on the side, one after another, an
Less
entire
lethal?
shipment, as if they were getting ready
Holy
for some kind of a
shit.
major battle. I mean, it really has to be said. This is a
Love it.
remarkable sight. In the
That's
middle
why.
of a suburban street here, where they are just unloading
Canisters
all of these
of less
weapons,
lethal weaponry.
carts full of boxes and flammable weaponry. So you can see that it just made its own parking spot there in the parking lot of that Homeland Security office on the other side of the river, where all of this is taking place, and just a few blocks from that Home Depot and right across the freeway from where
That's
that car fire was
amazing
just
how
a few
they
blocks
just
away, and the protesters and Sheriff's Department had been
use the
squaring off. But
chopper
this
to
site
bring
here,
shit in.
at the Homeland Security office of these federal officials unloading dozens of boxes
Dude,
of
our
weapons
government
and
is pretty
ammunition
awesome.
is just quite a
actually.
sight
Like,
to be
its
to behold
ability.
here. Something
And
I
Biden
really don't recall ever
made it
seeing.
look like they
Guys,
were
back to you.
weak. Biden made us look fucking weak, bro. The border, with that fucking everything, with how the protests were handled for all that shit. Anything like
You got it.
Trump makes our military and our government look strong. The world. Wait, did they burn a car at some point? What the fuck is that? They actually burned a car to nothing for no reason. Flag they have out there, some Angola or something. Green and red with a gold star flag. Burkina. No. Burkina Faso. Well, that's it. It's a national flag for Burkina Faso. Burkina Faso has a population of it's in West Africa. It's a landlocked country in West Africa with a population of 22.5 million. Never even heard of it. That's a lot of people for a country I've never even heard of. Burkina Faso.
You got it. You got it.
Bordered by Mali, Niger, Benin, and Togo, and Ghana, and the Ivory Coast. Benin. I never heard of that either. Benin, officially the Republic of Benin. The Republic. Oh, fucking. The white people didn't cause that to fucking happen at all. Probably not. None of that. None of the shit that's happening in Africa is because of white people. It's all because Africans are just... That's why they have government and everything now. Never mind. I forgot. Back to what we were watching. Benin, by the way. That's something. What are we doing out there? Mexico's definitely represented. We all know Mexico wants there to be more illegal immigration now. As well as, what was that country? Santo Bana. Dude. Burkina Faso. I'm not gonna remember that after today, dude. I'm gonna remember that once I'm playing PUBG. Easily. Hey look, you're right, there's the Dales. It's the Dales one, Ted. So that would be the one in Compton.
Anywhere. Really?
Right? That's the one closest to me. Out of all the donut buildings. LA. I don't think we have one here.
Thank you.
Oh, he's leaving. So Paso. Paso. Everybody go. Good. Joe and Joe, we're totally teaming up. Yeah, what are you talking about? On Monday, you could pick him up tomorrow. I don't. What do you mean pick him up tomorrow? For what? Because he needs where? From his hotel to the stream or something? I don't have any idea. You gonna sleep on the streets tonight? Not happening. It was definitely going to a hotel. Oh, to the impound lot. Impound lot, dude. Joe's a big boy. I don't know, man. My seats are only rated to a certain amount. I don't have an SUV, man. I got a sports car with leather seats in it. The stitching hasn't popped yet. Has he been losing weight? I haven't watched Joe in a while, dude. Last time I looked, he looked like he was about 300 pounds. Sorry. I take really good care of my car. My passenger seat's rarely set in, you know? I'm not trying to just have it in one go. Am I an asshole for that? I'm so... Fuck, man. I don't care what you guys think. Don't you even... call me out on that thing. Being honest here, you're gonna fault me for it. I need cheaper seats in my car for all that. They got heaters and everything up in them.
I think they're just waiting for reinforcements here. There's a lot of people once we go down east and once they keep on traveling to the and we make it to the gas station onto the right side, there's a lot of people over there.
Appreciate Joe, dude. Oh yeah, y'all want to pay to rent a car? Get one. Fuck, man. See what you did, Sister T? You instigated that. God damn it. Now... Stop doing that, Pink. Stop it. Stop it. I did not say that. You just said, okay, Doe said his Subaru is his Subaru and he will stream and drive you around tomorrow. Thankfully, he's not paying any attention to it. Yeah.
Camera angles putting you to sleep. All camera angles are going to put you to sleep right now. If we're facing this way right now, we'll be able to know when to start shooting. All you're going to see this side is just people staying.
Was it over?
That's the angle you guys want to see. Go for it.
Are you saying it's over? Time. Might be about tea time, y'all. What do you think?
Yeah, they towed my vehicle, guys. Worst part, I can't get it back until Monday. Isn't that some bullshit? How could a tow company be open to tow vehicles for business, but can't be open to for me to retrieve my vehicle tonight? They just extortion pretty much. Keep it there. Oh, we can't.
I'm not gonna listen to that helicopter anymore, y'all. I'm gonna leave now. Start stream up fresh on the other channels. More helicopter sound for me. I gotta feed the cats in an hour too, so I gotta hurry up, get stream. I'm about to do that. I got a busy night ahead of me. Hope to see you there. Bye. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. This T, Ted Thomas, Pink. Anybody, everybody? Got a